Hello and welcome to another stream, another game dev stream, where we are going to be continuing, making the game about the black hole, like the one that we started about spinning a roulette with all of your ideas and trying to make a game about it. About that. And Taliesin TV says, "Hi, what's up, Taliesin? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going?" And yeah, let's just see. So today we're going to be mainly doing art, or well, not art, but generating the art that's going to be in the game. And I'll explain you why generating and not making. Because let me go to our next scene in here. Yeah. So in here I have the project. Here is what we did yesterday. So if you weren't yesterday, I'll show you what we have. So this game is like the purpose of this game is like you're going to be like a black hole and you have to like absorb matter. Now the matter is represented by cubes, but it's gonna be represented by planets and stuff. So yeah, you have to absorb something that's smaller than you and or the same size. If you try to absorb something that that is bigger than you, you're going to lose points and you can like game over basically. And Telecent TV, you say, sadly, I have about 1 minute, and if you didn't notice, it's Dev just on my phone. Oh, it's Dev. I didn't know. I mean, 10 seconds. Okay, it's completely okay, Tali. Don't worry about it. Completely okay. Just see you next time then. See you next time. But thank you for joining for a little bit. Still good. So, okay, yeah. The thing is, we're not going to be like is this displaying okay? I think there is a problem with the way this is displaying. Let me change that. Because I think there's a problem in here. This should be like this, right? I think it's still bad. Let me just adjust this. Because I have to have this on another part of my another browser tab, so this can be displayed to you. And I think I I went over a bit. Okay, let me just pull it a little bit like this. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. And Dali, you say I'll watch later. Bye. Okay, and then yeah, tell me what you think when you see the re-uploaded or whatever way you're going to try, you're going to watch it later. Okay, so generating the art. And why do I say generating and not making? Because here I found some assets on h.io. So this is what I found that probably going to be good for. That's probably going to be good for our game. So we want planets. Here are some already generated planets that are like spinning ones. And also, there is a background generator for like space. So I think that could also work for us. And you can say, you can specify the width and the height of this. So I think probably it's going to be super useful. And what else? So this thing, I don't know why it's not loading. But yeah, and first of all, like let me check that everything is running smoothly. Because yesterday and today, I'm getting like the messages on OBS that I'm dropping frames, and that means that maybe you're not dev. Let me just see like how is this running. It would be a shame to have like low frame rate. Let me just see. Okay, I think it's normal. So yeah. Now the thing is, considering wet, I don't know if it's loading or not, because I think I generated something like this before. Yeah. So there you go. You can specify the kind of terrain this is, and you can basically like just generate planets. So that's going to be super useful for what we want to do. And also you can generate some other stuff like ice world, like lava world, and stars. So I think that's going to be super, super cool. And also there was another one that I saw in here where you can generate other stuff, I think, like black holes and stuff. So maybe you can try getting the black hole for the player from one of those things, one of these things. So in here, I'll see if there's an option for generating black holes, because I would want to have that before like anything else. Yeah, here, black hole. So I think this looks cool. This looks cool, but I don't know if I like this like thing going around. Maybe just let's try, because we could use something like this really and rotate it depending on the way you're facing, like when you move. But I think it's yeah, let's just try to make something similar to what we would want to have on the final game, or on the game really. And let's see, so pixels, it says 100, so we can increase this, let's say 1000. Okay, so we can get pretty detailed with these ones. I don't know if I should go like really detailed, because like our limitation is mainly the aesthetic that we can get with this background here. And maybe I could generate a background that tiles appropriately, and also it's like a little bit blurred. So maybe that's gonna work. We could try. And theater is on or off. I'll leave it on, and you can choose the colors and stuff. So I think this is super cool. It's just super cool. And see, you see, like we don't have any art here. It's just this. So I think having some art first would have would help us know like what do we want to have in here. And yeah, so I'll generate maybe, let's say, just 5 planets and the black hole. So we have a base for each size, and probably I don't want to have just one size. Like I want to have multiple planets for each size, so it's like more variety. But we'll see about that. I think we can start with 5, and then we could do something else. So let's first do the black hole. And the black hole, like we have some preset colors, but the thing is, maybe we should generate a palette, like a color palette, or well, here you can specify like everything in here. So the colors, you can take everything. And Mr. B, you say, holy shit, the man himself, romanleco. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome to the stream. And I saw your message on Discord, like you started doing nightly runs. I think that's super awesome, dude. And I can stress this enough. Like that's just super good. Like just working out or having physical activity, like transpires to every area of your life, and it's just you feel better. And maybe not the first days, but I think it's great. So good job. Like I'm really glad that you started doing the walks. And I want to see send you like I want to see the screenshots that you send when you finish your night runs or nightly walks. Okay, so if you just joined, like I'm trying to generate, instead of making the art myself, I found some generators that are super cool. So I think since this is a small game, I'm not going to be making the art myself. So these generators are just so cool, because you can generate black holes, planets and stuff. And since we're going to be having like planets of different sizes and with some simple animations, I think this just fits perfectly. And Mr. B, say, I appreciate that, mate. I'm not necessarily overweight, but I've got a bit of a dad bod. Yeah, but that's cool as shit. Yeah, I know, right? And yeah, even if you're not like even if you don't have you're not overweight or anything, I think just having some kind of activity is just cool. And oh, I forgot to make this background removal thingy with yeah, like on NVIDIA broadcast. So yeah, there you go with the with no background now, or yeah, with the background removed. Okay, so I have 2 things or 2 tools for generating this. I think the same guy did the same. No, be all by default. So one is by default, and the other is the other one is by HMC. So I think I'll just choose one since I think this is more complete. This one is more complete. I'll go with this one. And I think I want to generate a color palette first. So I'll go to Peloton. Uh, like this. Yeah. And generate a color palette first. So when we get to maybe design some things or put in color somewhere, we know we're going to be using some color palette or a color palette that we already know. So I would like to have like the base color should be some purplish thing. So maybe a triad or adjacent colors would work, or like yeah, triad. But I don't know about the triad. I think maybe something like closer colors would be better, but with a higher distance. Let's try 45. Try 45. We have a little bit more variety here, and I want the colors to be a little bit more like have more distance, so I can have a like more variety in not just colors but tonalities, like how dark and light they get. So yeah, something like that. Something like that. And let's see. I think something like this is okay. Um, make this. I'll shift it towards blue. A little bit towards blue. I think that's okay for a color palette, like just that. And I should save this. I should save this. So I'm just going to put this into favorites. And I think it saves. Let me open this in another. Yeah, it saves the color palette just by the URL. So that's cool. And Ray, you say hello. What's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going? And yeah, so what time is in Spain? What time is it there? So in case that you just joined, today I'm going to be like generating the art for the game. So not making it myself. Like let's make that distinction. Because here I found some generators of planets and stuff. So I'll just be tweaking those for getting the results we want. And these tools are like just super great. So there's I think there's no need for me to do any real artwork here. And maybe for other games, I would like to do art myself. But since this one is like super small, I think this just fits perfectly. Okay, so we have random seeds. So it's just not just the colors. Well, with this one doesn't change a lot, but with the planets, it gets really funky. So let's see if I do like 2000 pixels. I think I won't go that far into detail because in here, yeah, like I still want it to be somewhere close to the level of detail that we have in the generator, in this generator. So even though I will let's make it 1920 by 1080. So yeah, even though I want to have detail, I should make it like consistent, you know. So yeah, let's pick a color. Let's pick colors and let's say darken. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. And right say it's 2343. How does that thing work? It creates a 2D animation. Yeah, so pretty late there. The way it works, I would say, is like procedural generation of stuff. So what I would think it does is like it generates that depending on with some parameters that are already defined, but are generic enough that they can generate random stuff with seeds. So when they get that, they are like they put a camera there, and when you want to get the animation, you just like take frames of that camera and process it so you get a different result. I think that's the way they do it. I haven't done something like this myself, so I think that's the way they do it. Okay, so what if I put random colors? Like probably would be good to like tweak this to something that makes sense with our background. So it's easy to see, but still like, yeah, like it pops off the background. And since we already have a color palette here, oh, did we lose it? Let me see if I go on Paladin. Did I lose the color palette? I know why. Okay, yeah, there it is. So yeah, in here, I'll see. Yeah, so in here, maybe I want to use this color for the background. So something like 2F. Let me just, I think I can just copy this. Yeah, so I can just copy this. And in here, I'll put this. Is there any way I can put this like this? Or maybe I'll just have to use one of these presets. Yeah, I guess like tweaking every single value is gonna be a pain. And Stoner Jesus, you say, hey Roman, hey chat, I got surround sound, got you on my TV and my laptop, so I can watch and talk. It just happens that they are both in sync. Oh my god, get trying to say NS, Y, and C. Ew. NS, Y, and C, what is that? And hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like you're giving me the special treatment on your TV now, and with surround sound. And okay, so I think I'll go with one of those presets or try to tweak something that is already close enough to our color palette. I think oil is pretty nice to start with. Let's try to change this one for our main value. And our main value is this one, so let's just copy this. Let's make sure that I copied this. Yeah, 2F1347. So I'll go in here. 2F1347. Yeah, I think I'm just messing things up. I'll need a lighter value, so I'll go with the lightest one that I have on my principal color here. So let's just copy this and let's use this in here. Yeah, but it doesn't allow me to paste stuff. So I'll just have to memorize it. So B886E4. B886E4. So the colors are like, I think they suck. So I think I'll just refresh the page and I'll go with one of the presets. Just that. Because I would have to like tweak forever this to have something that looks better. And I think I'll go with a higher resolution so I can, when I blur this, looks better. Or I can just get better. Like if you are playing on a 4K monitor for whatever reason, it's not going to like mess everything up. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's say, what's 4K resolution? 4K resolution is, or yeah, this. But the thing is, term that refers to a display with horizontal. But what is the exact measurements? Like 4K resolution in pixels. So yeah, that 3840 by. I think I'll just copy these values. I'll just copy them. Or I'll just have to memorize them. I don't think I can copy things into this tool. So 3840. 3840. And what's the other one? 2160. Oh, so it has a limit to 3000. So yeah, I'll just give it to 1920 by 1080 then. I didn't know it had a limit. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? But yeah, let's just generate new images until we find something that's cool enough for us. And since we already have planets, maybe I don't want to have planets. I need to have it tile. And I'll just generate something that makes that's cool enough for us. And Tally, you say I. Are you just trying to stay alive on the stream avatars? And where aren't you going? Like you say stoner users. Tally in TV, you say, bro, you managed to scrap half an hour. I'm back. To scrap half an hour. Like what do you mean by scrapping it? And hello, welcome back. And Stoner users say, I watch YouTube on my TV, lol. Can chat on my TV. I can have live chat on TV. Okay, let's just use oil. I think oil. And let's just generate a bunch of times until we are sure that we are getting something that we like. So this is like vague enough. That is, yeah, this is vague enough. But I don't want those spots there. Like maybe those are those nebula. Yeah. So I don't want those things. Let's just create some new images until we find something. I think that's okay. So something like that should work for our game. So I'm just going to export this. And I have the space background now. Oh, you managed to get an extra 30 minutes. Cool stuff. And gorillas are my favorite band. Or I do home gag, right? And you say, Roman, if John Pork called you, yeah, you're home gag or egg and bacon. Like you go by multiple names. If John Pork called you, would you accept? Yeah, I would never refuse a call from John Pork. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, so now that we have our background, I'm just going to put it in there. I don't think I'll make any blur for now. Just gonna have something as a background. So we're going to start having like visual changes, and I think it's just going to make it look good. Even if the game sucks, if it looks good, at least that's something. And say, yeah, I'm making bacon. And Mr. B say, we got romanleco brain rot before GTA 6. Yeah. But it's only John Pork that gets me. So or the only brain rot that I accept. Okay, so now I'm in here. I think I have a bunch of stuff on my download folder. So tactile level background. Yeah, so those things are things that I use for the thumbnail. So I'm gonna get this space background and I'm gonna put it in here, game, and put it in assets so I can know where where everything is here. So I'll just import it. And I was doing something else before. I think I should finish doing that before I start adding stuff. Yeah, so that's probably better. Like I should finish the task that I was working on before, like yesterday, because what was I doing? Like that's why I shouldn't start new things that I know I won't complete on today, because then I just forget that I'm working on something else. So what was I working on? I think it was something with display the next movement of matter. I think that was it. And I can begin to say green screen Roman. No, it's no green screen. It's just my normal background, but I have a background remover here. Like that's like an NVIDIA thing. There's a program called NVIDIA Broadcast where you can use your GPU for like removing the background, even if you don't have a green screen. In Stoner, you say you're totally missing my comments. Let me check. What you do on my TV? Lol, can't chat on my TV. You missed my last comment. Here, Roman, hey, chat goes surround sound. Surround sound. Look it up. Okay, yeah. Look it up. NSYNC. Don't play it. Don't play and copyright it. And Steer, you've always had the special treatment. You've always been on my TV. Thank you. I didn't know yet that that I always was on your TV. And yeah, should I search it? I'll just copy this. So you say, don't play any copyrighted. Okay, I'll just search it to see like just the images, like what pops up there. And I learned about my mistakes before, So I'm not showing it up for you now, and then I'll pass it there. So I'll first search it for me, and then I pass it to here, because I learned about what I shouldn't do when I pass it when I was searching something on itch.io. So yeah, this is a I didn't know. Is that like Justin Timberlake? Like that dude looks like Justin Timberlake. I don't know where it got. Is that a band? Yeah. NSYNC is an American vocal group and a boy band that was formed by Chris Kirkpatrick in Orlando, Florida, 1995, and launched in Germany by BMG Ariola, Munich. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, let me just close this. Say, we got indeed, Mr. B. Didn't work, bro. And yeah, I think that was the only comment that I missed before. Sorry. And Mr. B say, Roman, I did a little render yesterday. I found a cool image I wanted to recreate. Let me check. Did you send it on Discord? Did you send it on Discord, Mr. B? And Egg Bacon, you say, Roman, are you like changing account? Want to hear a quote? Go ahead, okay. Or NSYNC. And Talosine, you say the reason development for Cakes and Dragons is slow is that music is the next task. That's okay, completely okay. And are you making all the music yourself, or with which program are you making it? And Stoner, you say, not saying you can't look it up. I did. Yeah, it was literally pronounced NSYNC. Low. And Mr. B, you say, I did. Yes. Okay, let me check that. The reference and your render. They look super close, like super close. So one is also both are renders, right? But of course, this one like just looks way better. I think the having more like showing more of a background makes this look more realistic, and of course, the difference in here. I don't know if it's huge, but this like this being this way just make it feel like more realistic. I think it's just super good. Like with all your work, I always say like the same thing, but it's true. Like it's just super impressive. Like the things that you do, and like I can tell you're really good at texturing. Like by like the textures here, I'll just immaculate. So yeah, cool stuff. That's fire. And Egg Making say Soul Collector 2 is coming out tomorrow. No way. And Dolly, you say Cakewalk is the thing I use, but not touching a line of music in my life is a problem. But you can always learn. And Mr. V say the reference is real. Well, your image looks more real than real life, so you should be proud. If this, I thought this was a render, and this was like closer to reality. Like your render has more detail than real life. It's like when you see one of those like Unreal Engine, those Unreal Engine like renders that look like I don't know, they're showcasing like an apartment, and the apartment is like fully CG. That looks like better than real life, or like more realistic than real life. So good job, Joe. Like super good. Okay, now that we have, I think I'll just have these things laying around here for now, and I'll go change things here. And Mr. B say, thanks. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get it closer to the reference. Okay. But yeah, like still mind blowing stuff. Okay, so now the black hole art. No, I think I'll just move in here where yeah, displaying next movement of or next movement direction of matter. That's what that was yeah, that is the thing that I was doing before I left yesterday. So I'll go there. So we already have arrows for every single one of like the matters that can be generated. So we don't need to tweak that, but we do need to tweak like the order in which things happen. And Mr. V say, when you were looking at it, I noticed stuff that didn't match, and now it's bothering me. Like it's not like one-on-one, but yours looks just it's better. And well, like you put another like prop in here, for example. Like you're using other prop, right? So probably gonna be something different. And this for me like looks, I don't know. I think maybe it's because you send both together that I get the impression of this being like less real than this one. Like things are just like incredibly smooth here for some reason. I think that's what's making it like feel not real or CG generated for me. I think this is like way too smooth for real life, and this has like more texture, so I think more texture is more real for me. I think so. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, going back to this, I'm going to go open the script for moving the matter. So the first thing I should do, let's go in and see, like, what am I doing to move the matter? I think that's better. You see what I'm doing with this. So I have a function that is assigning impulse. And on update, if I have impulse, or well, I'm not checking if I have it, but I'm going to just make like everything is going to be, well, or at every frame I'm checking if the impulse is more than 0. So if it's more than 0, I'm going to be like subtracting from it. And Mr. V say, more texture, more real. Romanleco 2025. Yeah, I think it's just a detail. Just a detail. And it's just not like more texture. It's like the quality of the texture, I think, is what sells it. Okay, so in here I have something assign impulse. So the assign impulse, I what am I doing here? Let's rate this. So I say if lifetime is less or equal than 0, I'm going to destroy this. Okay. So when I assign this impulse, I'll do that. And why am I doing it here? Why am I doing it here? Where else am I like changing things on lifetime? Yeah, so here I'm saying minus to the lifetime, so I already moved. That's okay. That's okay. But I could also check here if lifetime is less or equal than 0 in this right here. I think that's better. So I'll just move it here, and let me try this. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Just probably gonna lose a life quicker. And Tal, say, are you thinking on working on this as a main project since the platformer was cancelled? No, this is not a main project. This is gonna be something that I'm going to be finishing this week, probably. Yeah, I don't think I'll go over a week. It could be 4 days, 5 days. This is only day 3. I don't think it's gonna be more than 7 days. Probably gonna be somewhere between 6 and 7. And after that, I will announce what else I'm going to be working on. But yeah, I think I'll just announce it when, like, the day that we start working on it on that. But if you saw the schedule on Discord, I think you got spoiled, like spoiler. But yeah, I'll announce it there. And Mr. V say this is Roman's side. Yeah, that's correct, Mr. V. Okay, so let's try this. So in here, let's see this matter has lifetime of 3. So when I move here, I'll say 2, 1. So next time, I say 0. Yeah, so the problem with that is that I should say if it's less than 0. If it's just less than 0. If I have a lifetime of 5, I want to stay alive for 5 turns. Yeah, but next project is gonna be. I think I'm so excited for next project. Like I will already want to start working on it, and that will take me from, I would say, 2 months, but it could go over to 2.5 or even 3 months. And tell you say I haven't been on the Discord. Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh, but you are on the Discord, yeah, right? Like I think I see you. I've seen you on there. And say I don't know why it broke the chat message. Oh, that's weird. Weird. But anyway, I'll start the new project next week. So even if you're not on Discord, I'll be starting that next project next week. And Mr. B say, when do you get into bringing the art into the game? So I'll bring the art into the game when I finish this task, because I wanted to finish what I started yesterday, because otherwise it would be like a waste of my time from yesterday. So I'll start putting the art into the game then when I finish this task, and I don't think this task is going to take me a long time. Probably less than 30 minutes, I would say. Let's take the time now. So now we are 41 minutes into the stream. I think it's gonna be no longer than an hour and 10 minutes until we finish this task. But probably gonna be less, like even less, like 20 minutes. And Tali say we should let Roman work. No, it's okay, like completely okay. I would if I didn't want to get like distracted, I wouldn't be on stream. So don't worry about it. Like completely okay. And yeah, so let's, like, it's part of streaming. Like don't worry. Okay, so what was I doing? I was on here saying this. Yeah, so that's okay. Now the thing is, I think I just need to assign this impulse to 1, and I will need to generate. I think it's pretty simple. Just making this before. So when I stop the impulse, I'll generate another, like the direction here instead. So why? I think I have a 2 direction. Yeah. I have a variable there that I will not be able to like get. So where am I calling this? I think it's because I'm calling this from somewhere else. So let's get into the reference. And here I have spawning points. So here I have assign impulse. Let's get in there. Let's open where I was calling that. Random range, assign impulse. So here I'm just generating some values. I don't think it's I think that's something I could just make myself inside the matter. Like I could calculate in the matter. The only benefit that I get here, like by doing it this way, is that I don't need to have a special, like I can just have one variable where I store those values, so I don't need to like allocate more memory. So this is like technically more performant the way this is done here, but I don't care. Like I honestly don't think it's that important. And Boxel, you say hello, bro. What's up, Boxel? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going, Boxel? And Mr. B say, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still unsure what this game even is. I'm still I'm unsure too. You say I probably haven't been listening properly. No, I think this is kind of confusing. Like it's just like the idea is kind of confusing since we're trying to like we got the theme and the mechanics are like difficult to match together. But I think when you see, I hope that when we get more progress in it, you'll understand more of what I'm trying to do here in this game. So if you don't get what we're doing here, don't worry. But I'll explain it like simply as I understand it, like what's the game's going to be. You're just like a black hole. You're absorbing things, and you need to avoid the ones that are bigger than you, and you need to get the ones that are the same size or smaller than you. So that way you will grow. And when you grow to a certain point, you will win. And if you shrink to lower than the minimum, you will lose. So super simple. And Tell you say that's my fault. Sorry. What is your fault? What is your fault? Like, don't worry, dude. Like, you have done nothing wrong, so don't worry about it. Okay, so now I could have a variable for each one of these, but the thing is, well, if I do this in here, like I assign the impulse, and I will need then to have this in here, like the impulse assignment vector, and I'll do this. So I'll just get this from here, and I don't need to pass anything here. I'll just reset the impulse. And what is the problem in here? Assign impulse. Yeah, because I'm saying here that I need vector 2, which I currently don't need now. So 2Direction is going to be that new variable. And let's put it in here. So instead of this, I'm going to call this 2Direction. This is going to be called 2Direction. 2Direction. And 2Direction, I'm just going to put it in here. And it's going to be private vector 2Direction. So that way I'll just say random range and whatever. So it's the same way that I was doing it before. It's kind of less performant, but that way I can like generate the direction I'm going to go before applying the impulse. So I know where I'll go before I go, you know? And you say, that's my fault, sorry, like 8TS, my theme. 8TS, my theme. What is 8TS? I don't understand. I'm sorry if I don't understand. Like I just don't get it. Could you please like explain or give me more context so I can like know what you're talking about? Because I don't know what ATS is, Kelly. So in here, yeah, I assigned the impulse, so I probably should save here. And now, and Kelly say it's a misclick. So that's my fault, sorry, and that's my theme. It says it's. Oh, it's my theme. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I'm going to, yeah, what? So now that I know where I will go, I just need to assign that to the, like, do the rotation of the arrow depending on that direction, that new direction. And Raya say, I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow I'll watch the replay of the live show. See you, adieu. Okay, Rai, was good to have you here as always. And rest well, and good luck with school. Probably you're on school right now. So yeah, good luck with school. Bye bye. And now I'm going to, yeah, now that I have that direction, let's have the arrow. I need the arrow now, and I already have it here. So I just need to rotate it then. And the way I want to rotate this, and Mr. Ryu say, I'm making a sandwich. Would you like one, Roman? Yeah, please. could you bring me one, please? That would be super kind of you. Let's see. So here, and what's the way I'm doing this on the other script? Because I'm already doing this in other script. So on the black hole script, I am already doing this. And yesterday I think I said something about having this be an utility, or being on a utility script. So I'll try and do that. I think I should have that there. So let's go and script, create feature script, and I'll call this utils. And I'll make utils a static class, public static class. And I can't inherit mono behavior. Why is that? Oh, because this is static. Static class cannot be derived from type mono behavior. That's okay. So I won't need that. But what I'll need is I'll go in here and I'll copy this, or rather just get it from here, paste it in here, and I'll say static float. So face direction, I'll just need to pass res like the result. And here the end drag vector is gonna be the vector end. Yeah, vector end, and this one is gonna be the vector start. So when I need it, and I'll need it multiple times on other scripts, so on the black hole script and on the matter script, so that's why I made it this way. And okay, so now I'll just need to call utils, I think, that get set rotation from vector. And I think I'll also, yeah, so maybe, yeah, this is private, so I'll have to make it public. And that way I can just go from utils and do this way. And Kelly, you say got 5 minutes. Okay. And Mr. B say I'll have to send it via email, via mail. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to arrive here. Okay, now that we have that, we can use it on both places. So in here, let me check the way I'm doing it in here. So I'm grabbing the arrow handle and transform that rotation. And I don't have to tweak the arrow handle. I'll just have to tweak the transform that rotation of the game object. So let's go on matter. And yeah, so I have the direction here. And what's the direction? Well, I think I can just let's see. Let's grab the arrow game object, the transform that rotation, and I will say the rotation is equal to. Kelly, you say that sandwich will be very stale by the time it gets there. Yeah, probably. And I'll say quaternion.euler, and I'll say 0, 0. And on the set, I'll get the utils dot get set rotation from vectors. And the vector I want to get is the end is like the direction. So to direction, yeah, direction. I think that's it, because let me check what is this exactly. So direction is a vector too, so I think I can use that. And what is the next thing? The next thing is the vector end. So okay, so the start is where I'm when I'm starting, like clearly. So this is the transform that position, so the current position, and I'll just say direction here. And I think that's probably it. I should check. I think, well, like everything should be checked, right? But I'm just gonna check that this is working. And Tally say I never got quaternions when I used Unity. So quaternions are like the way like normal rotations work in Unity. But yeah, give me a second. Let me just see. Yeah, I think things are wrong. But yeah, this is not working. But for example, if you go into any rotation here, even though these are like on degrees, like you can rotate something. Let's pick something like one of those things that's going to spawn now. Let's just pick one thing there so I can explain this better. So in here, even though you can change the rotation of this thing, like for example, I could change the set rotation here. Even though this is in degrees, like you can see it's super small, but these are numbers in degrees. The computer or Unity is interpreting that information in quaternions, but you're changing it in degrees. So you are going to be working on quaternions, and when you do rotations, you normally do. You have exceptions, obviously. And for example, the way I do this is I do this quaternion that Euler. So whatever I put in here is going to be interpreted like if it were as if it was degrees. And you say I have to leave? No, bye. Okay, cool, gotta go. Okay, it was good to have you, Tali. And see you next time. So rest well. Bye bye. And Mr. B say, rumor not be distracted by chat. Challenge impossible. Yeah, I think that's something I won't do. Like just I think like it's part of the stream, right? Just chatting with you guys, and that's the main thing about streaming, like just being able to chat in real time. Is like co-working in some way. I think that's the way I like I approach it. It's like co-working. But I obviously jump more, like way more, in here. Okay, so now I got the rotations and stuff. I think I should have like a 90 here. So maybe that's why my rotations were not as they should be. So let me try and see if that's working now. Yes, I already like I'm doing that on the other place, so things should go to the direction it's facing. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm not updating the position in here. Like, is this happening? So if impulse is less than 0, I'm going to change the 2 direction. So it should start from here, like the transform that position. Random range, 2 direction. So the 2 direction plus the current transform that position. So maybe I'm starting with direction. I'm kind of confused. So the start is the direction? No, I think I'm doing something wrong here. So let me understand what I wrote before. So the 2 direction, I'm just generating a random number. So it's like which direction is going to go to. Then I'm calling direction 2. And where am I using direction? I would like to know that. So I'm using direction to translate towards that direction times the impulse times the speed and times the delta time. Good. So that's a direction. Now I think I'll need to say, instead of this like direction, I would need the 2 direction. I think that's okay. And I say minus to transform that position. How am I doing that? So direction is equal to that. Let me. Now it looks super weird, like with this light going directly at me. I'll just won't have it. So I'm getting 2 direction plus transform that position, and then I'm subtracting the transform that position. I don't know why I'm doing that. I simply don't know why. I don't remember. So I think I'll have to think extra hard on this one. So why would I want to have to transform that position being added to direction and then subtracted? Wouldn't it be the same if I have two direction just like that? Because well, I need to use this. Like I need to uh grab the two direction, and I do need to apply the transform to transform that position, because I'm like grabbing the point you are now, and yeah, I grab that point where you are now, and then I'm adding the direction it should face or it should move. And then why would I subtract again the transform that position? That's something I don't understand. Well, will this work? Even if I don't understand why I do that way, and that's something that I wrote. I don't know why I don't understand it now. Let me see. Yeah, so I think now it's working. No, so I need to update this. I need to update this to direction minus. Let's see what happens if I say if I don't do this. I would like to know, because it seems like I'm just doing something like adding and then subtracting the same thing. Okay, so clearly there was a reason why that was in place. But I don't understand. Why does that work? And Mr. B say, what's the doom counter? So the doom counter is like a counter that you need to know for so in the game there's a mechanic where if you don't absorb matter for a lot of turns in a row, so this in this case is 3. If you don't absorb in 3 turns in a row, you'll get like a penalization, so you'll start losing matter or points. So that's the doom counter. So if I move here and I don't absorb anything, well, it's going to start at 6, but like it doesn't start like that. So you see, it's gonna every time that you can't absorb anything or you don't absorb anything, it's gonna subtract from that, and when you grab something, it's gonna restart again. So when that doom counter gets to 0, you'll start just losing points. That's why, or that's what it is. Okay, so now I just need to get the like where I'll go next time. So in here, like clearly I can do this here, right? Because like in here I'm changing the direction I'll go, but I need to do something else. So the direction, yeah, it's gonna be 2 direction plus the transform that position, so the current transform that position. And let's think of this as, for example, but wouldn't this be like just 2 direction then? Let me just try something. Wouldn't this be the same, since I'm adding and subtracting the same thing from 2 direction? Let me try this, because that would simplify it a lot, and that would mean that the 2 direction is basically the same thing as direction. I think it is. I was just doing something super weirdly. I don't know why. Maybe maybe the different schedule is getting to me. But I was like adding something and then subtracting it, so it was the same. So I'll just leave it that like that. Now that I know, like this is the same thing basically. So the two direction, I think I won't need this variable. I'll just call direction is this direction. And the two direction, I'll just, since I'm not using it anywhere now, I can just not use it. And okay, so now I have the transform that position, and I need to tell it that this is going to be transform that position plus direction. And what's the problem with this? Operator plus is ambiguous on operands type vector 3 and vector 2. So since transform that position is a vector 3, I need to just cast it as a vector 2. I think that's enough. Let's see. Let's press play. Yeah, so now, yeah, the first time it moves to the direction it will go. I think now it's working. Yeah, so now I can see where they will go. Can you see this? Like, I don't know if it's so small that you can see. I probably should make this bigger so you can see what is happening. And I'm going to put the scale to, well, I can change the scale now. But if I make this and put the scale in here to something like this, I think you'll probably be able to see better. So now I know where it will go. Oh, game over? Why? Yeah, so for example in here, I know it's gonna go this way. Because I calculated before and then I apply it. So yeah, let's go. I don't know if you see this. Yeah, I think now you should be able to see this way better. And I'll get out of the way. Yeah, so now I just get the I'll just get the position where they'll go before they go there. That's it. So that's our thing done. Now let's just put the scale back to what it was before. And Max, you're here. You say good morning, Mr. Roman. Good morning, class. What's up, Max? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going, Max? And let me. I think now I'll need the light, and I think it's like on top, like directly on top of me. So it maybe I will look a little bit weird. Like I look like I have I don't know, my forehead is shiny. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, so the thing is, now I will. I think I'll just save this and go into GitHub GitHub desktop. And yeah, so if you just joined, Bax, I think you just joined. So remember the thing that we started doing yesterday, the thing about showing up the direction of the matter, where it will go before it goes there. That's exactly what we did, or what we have done. And to take time, I told Mr. V I would probably finish this in 30 minutes or less, and I did. So it's starting for counting at 41 minutes since we started. It's really close to 30 minutes. So it's something like 27 or 28. Say, Roman, you should get some blue light filter glasses. Blue light filter glasses. I do have ones. I don't know where they are. I think probably in my room, but I have used them, and it just don't. It's not really good. I don't. There's a fly, a freaking fly. Give me a second. I'm gonna extinguish this fly. Hey, I'm back. I think the flight is still here. Like I feel on like I don't know if you have seen Breaking Bad, but like that episode where they're just like chasing fly. Um, you say I thought this was your bedroom. Like no, like this is a place that is not really like for me, but I'm using and I have my stuff here. And I also have a like a another room where I sleep. Or well, I don't sleep here. I don't sleep here. So I don't think, yeah, like yeah, that's just that. And yeah, let's just go in here and call this indicator on or matter direction indicator, direction indicator. And I think I forgot something because I also need to make that this shows up only when they are not moving. When they are not moving. So let's see. I could grab the sprite renderer too. I think I could grab the sprite renderer. Probably gonna be better. So I'll just do that. Arrow sprite renderer, renderer, and this is gonna be instead of game object, sprite renderer. So on here, I'll get the child, that game object, and that get component. And the component I want to get is the sprite renderer. Like this. And if yeah, this is no longer called arrow game object. This is called arrow sprite renderer. So yeah, like that. And now in here, I'll call this arrow sprite renderer. Probably could put this into like another line, like this, because it's pretty long. And Mr. B say you should stream outside. I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. B. And yeah, I think I'm just going to save this. Save this. And I thought you knew that this wasn't like the place I sleep in, because I could have slept in here other time, or there wouldn't even be like a point of discussion. Like when we were planning to do the 24-hour stream, that I don't think is gonna happen. Like at least if I'm here, because like I can't stream like all day because I can't be this well. I'm not really loud, but I'm just yapping like 24 hours. I think that's gonna be like just too much for my parents or for my brother. If I slept or if I lived alone, maybe, but not now. Okay, so now I'll go and yeah, change that. So I need to disable or enable that. And here, what do I want to do? Since I want to do this, yeah, I think I want to show it on here. So I'll say enabled equals true. And I'll disable the sprite renderer. And probably since I'm doing only sprite renderer things here, I should make it separated. And now in where should I make it false? I think when I assign the impulse, right? So when I assign the impulse, the first thing I'm going to do is grab the sprite renderer, and I'm going to say enabled is going to be equal to false. So it's not going to show it up. Not going to show it up. And Mr. B say, are you worried you're going to wake your family up streaming late? Yeah, like the first thing that I did was talk to them and like like I told them which time I would be streaming on, and normally like they are awake at 12 p.m. like normally, like without any more input, and I'm just going to be like half an hour more than they normally are awake. And also I think here they don't listen to me like that much. Like I'm not that loud really. Because we have a little bit of distance. So they're on another room basically. And yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And I'm not going to be like super late, like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Sorry, and or 1 a.m. It's gonna be like 12:30. I'm just going to stop. And yeah, that's it. That's it. But we'll see. We'll see. Because if I start annoying my family, like I'll go and start stream the half an hour before maybe. Yeah, family first. Family first. As Maxi said, family goes first. So if I start annoying like at any little bit of annoyance that I to my family, I'm just gonna change schedule to maybe half an hour before or something. Okay, so what were we doing? We were activating and deactivating the arrow depending on like basically if the arrows are only going to be active when they're not moving. So I think that's okay. It's probably hard to see here. Probably hard to see here. But if I do this, I think at least this one you'll be able to see. So when they move, they are going to display which direction they're going to move next. Mr. B, you say, Roman, would you like to voice chat after stream? I wouldn't mind catching up with you, good sir. I think it's like super late. I need to go to sleep. But what about on this Sunday? Would you like to do that this Sunday on the normal schedule that I had before? So maybe I think 9 or 10 p.m. here. It's like 11 a.m. I think we could do something on Sunday. Like I have all day on Sunday, and we could do VC after. So I won't be streaming that day. Because yeah, I think it's gonna be harder for us because of the time zones. If I don't do it that way, because I could go on VC on the normal schedule that I had before, but I'm waking up a little bit later now, so I think it's probably not going to be good for you. But what do you think about Sunday? It would be good to catch up. Okay, so in here, and also we have to model something together. I haven't forgotten or forget about that. Yeah, we have to model something together. Okay, so now I'll just go in here, and matter direction indicator is gonna be an indicator that shows where the matter will move next. That's it. I think that's an appropriate description. I could expand it with it's only going to show up. It is only going to show up when the matter is not moving. Commit to main, push to origin, and we're going to move to art now. So let's start with the background. I'm going to probably create a Notion task. That's like just making the background, and I think in here, display next movement direction of matter. This should be done. Like this is done now. And matter art. Yeah, we'll do that next too. So yeah, I'll just start with the background. So let me do that. I'm gonna go on here where I had the space background, and I'm going to import it into the assets for on the project. So in here, 2D, just put it on there, and I'm going to go in here and say default texture type. I'm gonna change the texture type to now at least you can see like kind of what I'm doing when I cover this. So I think it's better that I have like we have a transparent uh, like background there instead of like me covering everything. And yeah, so I'm going to change this to sprite to DNUI and apply. And that's it, I think. That's it. Now I just have to make it so like it shows in here. And I don't know if this is stylable. I would like to know. So let me just import it in here, and it's gonna be a sprite. I should put it on, I'm gonna make another layer. So I'm gonna make a layer that's gonna be called background. And I'll make this be the first layer. And this is gonna be on that layer, and it's gonna be on 0. So probably gonna be super, super hard to see, or I was about to say something unforgivable. It's probably gonna be hard to see the black hole, because I was gonna say or. So I'm gonna just make this like scale it. I'll scale it. And can I tile this? I don't know if this is tileable. Because in here I could say draw mode is gonna be tiled. And I'll change the width and the height. And is this tileable? I think it is. It didn't look at it like it was, but it is. That's wild. That's great. That's great. I think like you can tell, like obviously you can tell that this is a tiled texture. But anyways, I think it's good. I think it's good. Like good enough. So Mr. Reed, time to get some art in game now? Yeah, for sure. And I think what I'll do with these things, I won't make them like I won't make them disappear. I'll just make that they are a little bit opaque, so you know where the borders are still. Let me just make the scale of this be like, I don't know, 2 by 2, so still you don't notice the scaling. And I'll just put this back to 19.2 or just a little bit more like this, and the height could be less. I think something like that, like 14. Okay, I think it is. So tile mode adaptive. So there's more tiling modes. Let me just check what works best. No, I think I'll go with the other one. And let me just put this 2 on 2. Let's make 22 on 14. I think that's okay. So now, yeah, with this background, now I will make the limits be exact so they don't overlap with each other. So let's go in here. And the limits are not like really, really exact because they are not on the same place. But they're close enough. So in here, this is 19 and this is 19. This is on the X like this. I think I'm just going to grab one of this and delete it and move it to the next place. So in here, I'll just duplicate this and move it to the opposite on the Y. So if that was 11, I'm going to move it to minus 11. So yeah, now I'll go in here. I want to check the main camera first. Like, is everything set to center? Yeah. So the limits now. The limits are going to be just a different opacity. So maybe just going to be like 10. But before I do that, I think I should make them like the scaling on this should be different. So in here, do these have the same length? I don't think so. So in here, I'll go and update like the length. Just going to make that this doesn't overlap. So there's no issues in here. And the same thing on this side. So no overlapping. because otherwise it's gonna look bad. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, something like this. Could overlap just a little bit, but not that much. I think something like that is okay. So now I'm going to grab this limit, duplicate it, and move it to the other place. So on positive. So now if we go here, everything is like kind of equal. And then here, I'll just make that this is gonna be like this. I think I still could make this like move, let's say 19.2 on here, since we're using 1920 by 1080. The same thing for this one. So it's gonna cover everything. And I think we could even do this like even less opaque. So let's use a 4. No, because that way you can't see the borders. Let me use a 8. Or yeah, I think at 10 that was okay then. Yeah, so I think that way you know where the limits are. And other thing I could do is just make that like the screen is the limit. Like the full screen is the limit. I think that's probably smarter. And yeah, so that way you don't really see these things. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. It's gonna be worth the time. Worth the time. I don't think it will take me that long. So just going to move this here. It's gonna be like what? 21 point. It's gonna be 22. And the other one is gonna be minus 22. What about the ones that are on here? So the ones that are on here, just until they get like outside of the screen. Like this mainly. Minus 13. Yeah, so minus 13. And I'll have to make those stuff, like those things, bigger. So we have the... I think I can just scale them like this. And since we are not really showing this, I don't need them to be the same size. So now instead of colliding with anything else, you will just collide with... You will just collide with the... like those invisible borders. Like, it's the same thing, but you don't see what you're colliding with. And now it's super hard to see where the black hole is. So I think I have to change the black hole before I do anything else. And Mr. B, you say, so what did you have in mind for your next project? I'll just reveal it. Like, I want it to be like a super special reveal, like next week, but it's probably okay. It's gonna take like 2 months anyway, so yeah. What's I'll just reveal it. So it's gonna be a factory game, and the factory game, I think I spoke about that idea before on stream. Like one of my ideas that I wanted to make for a long time, and I'm going to be making it. And yeah, so the thing is, you're going to be crafting like products from scratch. So you're going to start with a base material, and with that material, you're going to be able to do some things that can be turned like when you mix those things that are like, yeah, with that base of material, you can process it in different ways to make different products, and those products can be mixed together to make more complex products that give you more profit. So you can get more machines, expand your factory, have more factories, some things like that. So that's what I want to do, and I think I'll do the models on that one. So you'll see me opening Blender again. Let me go in space background, and I'm going to see the tiling. Like I think, yeah, this is not tiling correctly. So I'll go back to simple mode and I'll scale this like by 2 by 2. Let's just find a size that works. 2.3, 2.2. I think 2.2 works. 2.2 works. So I'll just use that. That's the next project, Mr. B. That is what I'll do next. And I'm like really excited to start working on that. Like I wanted to just start working on that today. But I'll finish this since a lot of people on the Discord told me like they wanted to see this game being worked on, like finished. So I'll just make something that's playable at least, and also that gives me like more, since the other project got cancelled. And this game now gives me like enough content for 2 weeks of making a video, and those 2 weeks are going to allow me to work on that game. So I have like more content to make another video, you know. So I think it's still great that we're doing this because I can make like a video in the middle of like changing projects. Okay, so now I see. Is there any tiling problem in here? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So I'll just have to go in here where I have the where I have the generator and the planet type. I'll put it to black hole. I'll put the rotation to something like this. And for now, it's gonna be static. I'm not going to mess with animations. I don't know if today I'll mess with animations, but today I just want to have the main like visuals. I don't know if I'll put the animations in yet, and I'll want to have this a little bit more resolution, so 200, something like that. So now let's randomize the colors until we find something that we like, or we could use the color palette. But I think since there are a lot of color combinations in here, I'll just randomize it until I find something that I like, because it's gonna probably take a while if I don't do it this way. But let me see if I can find something either this purple or a purple like this color. I know it's like pink, like kind of pink. So blue, pink, or purple in here. And Mr. B say that sounds awesome. I look forward to watching you create that. I always enjoy watching you model. Yeah, so you'll have fun then. Yes, I think I'll probably be a lot on Blender. Because every product that I do, like it's gonna be 3D, like the game's 3D. So everything that I do is gonna be probably probably gonna need something done in 3D. So yeah, that's gonna be good. Now let's find something. Well, I think I could grab a white one, and with this white one, I can just change the color, and that would probably be smart. And I already have and I have a little bit of blue too. So I think that's probably good that we have something white so we can change or tweak the colors better. Mr. B say you'll have a lot to model. Yeah, it's gonna I'm gonna keep it simple. Like this time, super simple. Like I think even simpler than the one the other game that we did before, because I need to do a lot of stuff. But it's gonna be cool. I think I'm just like so excited to start working on that game. And Mr. B say, are you gonna be able to expand your factory size and hire workers to take care of jobs, so you don't have to do it? I think there's not going to be any workers. It's just going to be like machines and like everything be automated. Yeah, so I don't think there's gonna be like workers. It's just gonna be like factories, machines, and processes working, so you can get like a super efficient money maker machine, or a super complex like producement line, or producing line of whatever you want to do. I think it's just gonna be Like I have a lot of ideas for that game, but I also wanted to want to finish it on 2 or 3 months. Probably gonna be in 2. So I already have the Notion setup like done. I think it's gonna be it's gonna take me 2 months. You'll see when I show you more when I start working on that. You'll see what I plan for the times on Notion. Okay, so I think that now that we have that, I could just turn this with a with a sprite sheet. Can I get a sprite sheet of this? So it says 50 frames. Image resolution is gonna be 2000 by 400. Frames height gonna be 1 and pixel margin 0. So width height, I think I should get some pixel margin, right? So I'll have a margin of, let's say, 4. So you're going to be able to expand your factory, like the size of your factory, but not the workers part. Okay, total frames is 50. Can I just export image width and height cannot exceed 16,300? And why was it made this way? Frame height, let's just make that the frames are total frames. I don't understand this. Why would you put these options if you can't do this? Let's just make it 30 frames. 30 frames. And have a pixel margin of 4. Let's export this and let's see how it looks. Okay, so yeah, this is a sprite sheet, so it's looking good. I would like to see the animation though. Would like to see the animation. Okay, so let's just rename this and let's put it on the folder and import it. So let's go to downloads. This is gonna be black hole graphic or graphics. Let's code that and put it on there, on game, there, and 2D. So now I just have to go in here, and normal map. No, this is sprite to the NUI. Sprite to the NUI, apply. And I have to also, since this is a sprite sheet, I need to go in here, sprite editor. Well, first I should put it to multiple, so this, like, it understands that it's more than one image that is in here. And why is this like so low resolution? Why is the resolution like that? Maybe there's compression, none. There should be no compression. If I go there now, it still looks like super pixelated. I don't know why. Super pixelated. What would be the problem with this? I'll check the exporting thing here, because this looks awesome in here, but outside I don't know. Like I could also make it 100 pixels, and I think, yeah, like this is going to be, like, this is planned to be super small. So it's 200 pixels. It looks good this way, but I think it just looks good this way because, like, there's no, it just looks good because there's no comparison, or it's getting extracted directly from the camera. So I think I'll just have to do different attempts of this. But let me try to slice it. Let's read by cell size. So the size of this, what is the size of this? Let's check it out in here. So if I go sprite sheet, sprite sheet. And image resolution is going to be, yeah, you just need 30 frames, 1 frame height. It's 12, 1 to 4. So 12, 1 to 4. Calculator. 12, 1 to 4 divided by 30 frames. 404.1. So I guess 404. I don't know why it's giving me a decimal value. Really? It shouldn't give me a decimal value. Like it should be whole. 1 to 4 divided by 30. Am I making sure this is the way it works? Oh, so there's extra. Yeah, but they should be included there. That's weird. Okay, let's do 404. Let's get in here. On here, yeah. So let's slice and let's say 404 by 404. So there's still a little bit of space. So I'm gonna go for 408. And what if I do this? What if I do this 408 by 408? Is there a problem with that? Yeah. Okay, so let's slice this way. But let me just see everything. And if I do this slice, is it good? Yeah. Slice and apply. Max say maths. It hurts. Yeah, but it's just like basic maths, just division and made by a calculator. Don't worry. Okay, so I think I just want to put that image in the like on the black hole, like the thing. So let's do that. Let's go in here and I'll select the first image. And it's gonna be like this, and I'll put it to white. So yeah, probably gonna need more detail. And I don't know, it's like it doesn't look really bright in here. Like I don't know if you get the same sensation as me, but it doesn't look really bright. In Stoner you say I don't do mathematication. Yeah, don't worry, it's just a simple division made by a calculator. We're not making anything manually or anything. So now the thing is the scaling right? I don't think it is. Let's go on rigid body, or not on rigid body, but on the circle collider. And let's go in here. Let's open this. Oh, it is. Actually, it is. So the thing is, I think I'll need more like resolution in here because I think it's pretty pixelated. Maybe we can get away with like 12 frames or something. But I think this is just like super pixelated. I know it's hard to notice in here, but if I make it bigger, you'll start noticing. And let's say, for example, I play with this. Like this is how you're going to look. Say, starting exactly. I've got tools for that. Yeah, so no need to make any other mathematics than the one that you got in your calculator. So no worries. Okay, so I just want to check how does it look when it scales, because this is not going to stay small every time. So I just need to grow more to see how pixelated will this get. Yeah, so here you start noticing the pixelation. Maybe before it was a little bit harder to notice, but now you get like this is really pixelated. Okay, so I'll go back to the webpage. I'll cancel this. Let's do 400 pixels. Like, I know we could do like something like 2000. It looks really good, but I don't think the export is gonna handle it well. So let's just do, what could it be? 450? There's a problem in 450. What about 500? 512. Yeah, there's a problem there too. I think the closer you get to numbers that are like texture, let's say 256. Yeah, there's no problem there. I think I'll try a 500 and just 500. Wait, what mathematics? You must mean mathematicians. Yeah, I forgot. Like I made a mistake. So the mathematicians. Okay, so now I could use this as a GIF, PNG, or spreadsheet. Let's see what it makes out of PNG. So it's gonna be just one image. Yeah, that's the thing, and I need more than one image. So in here, I think I'll just have to make it be what? Just 15 frames? I can get 16. I think I'll get the 16 that I can get. I'll just do that. Export. And I'm going to change the name of this. So these black hole graphics are going to be deleted. And in here, I'm just going to cut, paste, and call this black hole graphics. So now I will just leave it there, and I'm going to go in the project. I'm going to delete the ones that I had. So now this is going to disappear, like the black hole disappeared there. And I'll go in here and put it back. And I have to do the same thing for like setting this up. So it's just putting this into sprite to the NUI. It's going to be multiple. Let's apply this. The compression should be set to none. No compression. And so filter mode, point, no filter. Let's see the sprite editor. Yeah, there's still like some pixelation in there, and maybe this is because I need to put the filter mode, the point, no filter. No. So be linear. I'll just do be linear. And Max, you say, do you have a philosophy for scale and a pixel density for a uniform game, or you just experiment? A philosophy for scale. Like what I've learned when working with dimensions and scaling is even if you're working with pixel art that is like, I don't know, 16 by 16 or 32 by 32, 64 by 64, I think you still should scale the graphics to be at least 100 pixels, at least, because when you are using things that are that small, it's hard for the collisions to work well, or you'll have to tweak some extra things for the collisions in that small of a scale to work well. So I would advise try not to go that small. You can do your pixel art as small as you want, but when you're going to be using it in the engine, try to scale it up and try to scale everything up by the same scale, so everything looks as it were as small as you made it, but everything should be like bigger, so the collisions and stuff can work better. So I would just advise that. And Stoner, you say, okay, cool. You got me a little confused there with your fancy words. Yeah. So Not Good 8 says, hi, what's up, Not Good 8? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going? So I think you're new on the stream, right? So are you into game dev? Maybe a game developer yourself, or maybe other kind of developer? or just an artist, just interested, tell me. What is it that you like or that you're interested in? I'm pretty good myself. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. And Max is like, thanks, Roman. You're very welcome, Max. And say, I'm a game dev. Just started. Cool stuff. Are you using any like game engine in particular? What do you use? Or what language do you use? Okay, so now that I have the image back, I'll go into sprite editor and I'll slice it. So I'll need to slice it. Let's just put it to automatic. Now I think if I do it automatic, it's just it's not going to get it. So I'll go in here back to get the correct scaling. And if I go spreadsheet here, like the same thing is 16068. So let's open the calculator again. 16068 divided by the 16 frames that we have, and that's going to be 1004. 1004 by 1008. So let's go back to Unity. And let's go in here. Grid by cell size. So 1004 by 1008. And slice this and apply. And you say yes, Unreal Engine. One of us. Yes, you're using Unreal Engine. I'm using another game engine, but that's super cool. Really nice. Really nice. So when did you start your game dev journey? And what types of games do you like to make? Don't you say Uga Chaka, Uga Chaka. One of us. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna now just reassign the graphics in here. So they're missing, so I'll just assign one. And I have to scale it back so it looks good. And I think this already looks better than before, right? So I'm just going to go in here, and I should probably have the graphics separated. So I'm going to, if I do any weird things with my hand, it's because the fly that was here like an hour ago is back. So that's why. Okay, so now I think I'll just separate the graphics. I think that's smart, or that's the smartest way of making what I want to make. So I'll go here where I have the sprite render, or I'll just create an empty. And here is going to be graphics. And I'll have the sprite renderer component. And I'll use the black hole thingy. Say, okay, I'll stop being weird. I'll stop scaring the people away. Okay, so yeah, I have the graphics now like duplicated. So I no longer need this sprite renderer thing here. And I just need to make this, like the scale of this should be associated, or should be the same as the collider. So we can see the collider in here, and we'll just scale based on that. So let's just say this is like 0.4 by 0.4. So we'll get the well, there's like a freaking fly here. That's like super annoying. I can get rid of that freaking fly. Okay, so I think that scale is better. It doesn't look good this way, but if I go to the game, this is how it's going to look in game. So I think that's probably okay. And I think there's a problem with the brightness on these sprites, because I think like it's not that bright. You can't see really where it's going. So okay, there's one thing I could make differently. So when you're at this size, I should make the collider a little bit bigger, I think. Just a little bit bigger. So the size, the radius, I'm gonna put it, it's 0.5 now. I'll make it 0.6. So something like this. Yeah. And now I'll just save. And okay, I have an animation. I'm not going to put the animations yet. I'll just generate everything, and when I have everything with their art, I'll make the animations. But for now, I think it's okay like this. So yeah, let's do the next thing for animations. Let's do that next. So the next thing is what? The matter. The matter. So I'll well, I could save first. I could save first for sure. But I think what I'll do is having for every matter is gonna have the graphics like divided like apart. And Sonar, you say so. I guess our avatars are glitching out a little bit. Well, not glitching or out, just not working right. Why? Could be that the like not good 8 is on the vertical stream and not on the horizontal stream. That could be it, because I think that's why it's not showing up in here. Let me see if I put this, like you can still see me, but is it better with the lights on? I don't know. Tell me. Okay, I'm going to open this door and just hope that the fly goes away. You're not going to probably not going to see anything different, but yeah, now I have the door open. Okay, so now I just need to go in here and I'll generate what, like five planets first. So let's change this into terrain, and that's where it shines, like generating these kinds of stuff. Have it like roughly where it was there, like this is okay, I think. So yeah, I'll just start generating planets. So I could say random and randomize this. Like there's a lot of chances for variations in here. So what I could do is just generate these planets and try to get a white color or white coloring. And with that white coloring, I could just assign different colors when like on Unity. I could change the material color. You say I think lights out was working fine, but I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Okay, let's just try that, and if it looks weird or just doesn't work, we'll go back to what we had before. So I think now you'll still be able to see me because I'm receiving like light from the monitor. But I don't know if, for example, I go into let's say black screen or something that's not that bright. Yeah, I think it still works. We'll see. Let's just try this. But I think my camera gets a little bit laggy when I don't have enough lighting. But I think this is okay. This is okay. So yeah, what could I do? Should I do this like this way? Like make this just be white, or try to get the colors just like that? I'm going to try this with this planet first. So yeah, I'll do the sprite sheet, image resolution to this. So 1 frame height, total frame 16. Yeah, that's okay. Export. And I'll have to rename this. So I'll go into the folder there. I'll delete this one. I'll go in here and change. There's going to be planet 1 sheet. I think I had already opened something similar, like the same folder here. So I'm just going to use it from here. I'm going to cut this and paste it in here. Let's find another terrain. So terrain dry. Let's get this the white version of this so we can change the color without too much distortion. So something like this could be okay, I think. Let's do a sprite sheet, export, and let's do, this is gonna be planet 2. Planet 2, sheet, cut and paste here. And Mr. B say, Roman, can you stare at the camera for a moment? Dead-eyed? Like, like serious? That's what you meant? Like, doing it like that? Or what do you mean by dead-eyed? Maybe I'm not getting the expression. Okay, let's do islands. So I think islands is similar to the terrain wet. What about no atmosphere? Yeah, no atmosphere looks good too. You say yeah, thanks. Okay, yeah. Why are you using that for? Or what is it that you're going to be doing with that? I would like to know. Okay, so we could do this or try to. If we do random, we can reset. Yeah, so I think we can use something. It was already white, so I think changing it to something like. Okay, I think this is even better. I think this is even better. So I'm gonna go sprite sheet, export. And so you say avatars are working on Twitch. Oh, so are the avatars not working on the other place? Like Mr. V, I think you're on the horizontal. You're on the horizontal stream, right? So they should be working. Like they should be showing your avatar. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. A little bit weird that it's not showing up every single thing. I'll have to check up. Like check what's happening. I got it. Yeah. And so you say I'm on the horizontal stream here. Yeah, and you're not showing up there. That's weird. Really, really weird. Let me try to disconnect this and try to reconnect it. So maybe there's a problem with that. Just that. And if not, I'll have to see what I can do off stream. Where is OBS? OBS should be somewhere here. Yeah. Don't judge me for having that many things open. Like I have to have some things open. Like normally for game dev, I need to have a lot of things open. And now that I'm streaming, like even more, like double. So it is gonna be planet 3 sheet. And I'll just have 5. So I'll need 2 more. Okay, let's change for gas giant. Gas giant looks cool. What about the second one? Okay, we could do something with this one too. I think I will use the one with the halo. Looks more like unique, so I think I'll go with that one. Okay, I think I can use this, but mostly everything is like green or like tainted green. And Max is say, I do judge you. I judge you so hard. You need more things open. I need more things open. You see, I was gonna say it. It looks like my computer. Yeah, test. So are you showing up there? Well, as you see, the one with the white or sorry, with the blue bandana, like Stoner Jesus with the blue bandana. So probably not working. I think I'll have to see what's going on there, like out of stream. Maybe something like just disconnected from there, because I still can interact with everything here. It's not like things are messed up, but I like characters are not showing up. Just that. Okay, let's I think I could use this. I'm going to download this just in case. Okay, so I think this one goes over the limit. This is gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. What if I do this like this? No, I think I'll keep it this way. And I'm just going to avoid this one, even though it looks cool. And I'm going to use the gas giant, like normal gas giant. Maxi say, lol, my computer looks like under my teenage bed when I'm in development and I never never stream. And Stoner, you say, the one with the blue bandana is my Twitch dude. Yeah, deal with it off stream, man. I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, thank you for thanks for letting me know. Like otherwise I don't think I would have picked it up. And yeah, I'll have to see what I do. Like off stream, probably gonna test it so tomorrow it can be fixed or like is functional tomorrow. I don't know what it could be because I haven't changed anything on there. Maybe just disconnected from my YouTube. Okay, I'm going to say random until I find a white coloring so it can be changed like more accurately. I think we could use this, but still I'll try my luck with other one that's better. Okay, so I think this is kind of cool. I think I'll use this. The thing with all of these ones mainly is that they are not that bright, so it's kind of hard to see them. So yeah, I'll just do sprite sheet and export. And on here, the same thing, just call this planet 4 sheet. Put it in there. And just one more. So there is the ice world, the lava world. We should have seen this before we started doing things to get the cool ones. And this is an asteroid. So I think, can I change the lighting on this? I just noticed. Yeah, I can change the lighting on this. I will just give it where it was. I didn't know. Okay, so lava world, I think I would prefer the ice world, to be honest. So random until we get something like that's white, so it doesn't change that much. Or I'll just reset, and that's probably okay. So yeah, sprite sheet, export. And that's the last one. So now I'll just go download, and this is gonna be planet 5. Planet 5 cheat. And for now, I'll just have that every different size is a different planet. But probably when we get like closer to finishing this or when we change this, I'm gonna make that every planet doesn't matter the size can have a different like it can be a different planet like graphically. So I'm just going to cut and paste on here, and I'm going to import everything like everything single thing in here to the assets in here. So I'm gonna make a folder for planets, and I'll put it in on there. I could also have the asteroids. Probably good. Could be a good addition, having the asteroids. Yeah. Since we're doing this like right now, I'm just gonna make it. So let's do the asteroid now. Let's do the asteroid and randomize this so we get something white. It could have a combinations of things, but if it's something like closer to light, it's easier to change later. I think that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Let me just change this maybe. And this doesn't have any animation, so I can just get a PNG or get it from the PNG. And maybe I should divide this too. I think I won't do it for now, but it's cool that we can do it. And Mr. BSA, I made a new server sticker. It's in memes. Let's see. Improve it. No, it's see on memes. What flavor ice cream do you want? Darth Vader. What? I became the meme, like the traumatized soldier, the shell-shocked soldier. Can I turn this into like a? I don't know if it's gonna be, if it's gonna show up great. I'll try to edit this so it shows like great on Discord. But that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to go in here now, and I already have imported everything, like, or every planet. So I'm just going to go in here, default. I'll change everything to sprite. Everything is multiple, and I'll apply. And I don't want to use the compression, so no compression in here. Apply. And I can go to the sprite editor in every single one of them. So I'll just go here, slice, and grid by cell size, and this should be 1004 by 1008. And I just say didn't know you were streaming. It didn't show up in the. I think it was sent on the, like, on the ping on Discord. I don't know. Let me check. I think it was right. If I go to uploads, yeah, I think it was sent. It was sent. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. How are you? How are you? How is everything going, Art? Let me put this in here now. And Max would say he looks like he's seen some real shit. Yeah, and I'd say Discord didn't say anything regardless. I was streaming at the same time, I think. Oh, you were streaming at the same time. So you start at 1 p.m. my time, right? So you were still streaming? Like how much hours did you stream? Like 7 hours or something? How much hours did you stream today? Yeah, let's slice this. Or no, not by 508, but by 1008. Or 408. 408, like this. I don't know what's the problem with this. It was working before. I guess I'll just have to check this sizing again. So if I go to sprite sheet, this is 508. Yeah. So let's go into Unity and let's do that. So by 508. But is that on the Y? 508. I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm messing something up. And Art, you say, no, I started later. Oh, okay. Because I was learning and setting up things for the new project. Only three or four. Okay, also setting up stuff for the stream. Yeah, setting up stuff takes time. Takes time. I get it. Okay, so now I guess I'll just have to go back to the import settings or this. So it's 8,068 divided by 16. So 8,068 divided by 16. So that's 504. 504. Let's go there and do that. Slice 504. So that works then. Slice and apply. And Mr. V say, apparently that soldier meme is a title photo for a book about war and trauma. Well, it was a really good picture for that then. Really good picture. Like it makes the point clear. Like traumatized soldier. Okay, sprite editor. Let's go slice. slice. Oh, I missed it. Slice and apply for each one of this. And I'll just, for now, I'll just use the first frame and then I'll do the animations, but I know that I have the animations. And I'll just want to change them, like with change the color of this. So sprite editor, slice, apply. The other one, sprite editor, slice, apply. And the last one, sprite editor, slice, and apply. Okay, so now that we have everything sliced up, I just need to put every, like the first frame of these things. And hard to say. I think it's less scary to make a game for publishing it when I plan it out day by day, like I did in Codec. Like less scary to publish, make a game for publishing it. Because instead of always thinking about the end, I just think about accomplish the goals of the day. Yeah, like just having things that you need to do on the day is I think that's the best thing about like having tasks or like just organizing the things. Because you just have to start taking things off the list. And also the other thing is if you have a lot of stuff to do, it's not like you should overwhelm. You just take some things for the day and whatever you want to work on. If you have a lot of things to work on, you can work on. So I think the beginning and the middle parts of the projects are the most enjoyable. Like starting a new project and being on the middle of it and polishing it and bug fixing and the last touches. I think it's the part that for me is not the most fun, but it's still fun because you're like getting closer to having the game finished. What is the best part, or what is the part that you like the most about making the game, or which phase? What would you say is the phase that you like the most, or you have the most fun in? Tell me. So yeah, now I'm going to have for every matter here, instead of just this having or holding the sprite renderer, I'm going to remove the sprite renderer from here, create empty, and this is going to be graphics or graphics. I'll put the sprite renderer on here, sprite renderer, and I'll use planet. So planet 1 in here. I have to adapt it to the size of this. So it's going to be, the graphics are going to be scaled a lot. And I'm going to move from using the Vox collider to using a circle collider in here because it makes a lot of sense, a lot more sense. So yes, I think I'll make this a little bit bigger, just like that. And the graphics should be having a size of 0.4 by 0.4, I think. Now if I go in here, yes, should be still a little bit smaller. 0.2 maybe. If I go check, I think 0.2 is kind of okay. I could say 0.25. Let's try that. Yeah, that sounds like more like it. And art to say also, you're looking like a legit programmer right now with how dark everything is. Yeah. That gives that's for dramatic effect now. But I think it still looks decent. I was afraid that it wasn't going to show like my face properly because of the low lighting. And I think that the camera is like super good. If I go in here, or if I put my yeah, you can see there's a little bit of light coming out of the camera, so it's enough for showing my face. Okay, so I'm just going to save this and probably gonna mess up everything else because now if you see here, everything now is using the same graphic. So the scales are changing for the scales are changing for everything, but they are using the same sprite. So I'll go each by one by one, just changing that. And I just say every programmer streamer is part vampire. Every programmer is part vampire. Okay, so what do I want to change in here? I want to change the graphics. On the graphics, I'm just going to. I don't really care what it is. I just need this to be different. So yeah, I'll use the second one in here for Matter 2. For Matter 3, I'm gonna go in here, use graphics, and select Planet 3. Planet 3. Now save. And Matter 4. Let's go to graphics. Planet 4. And the last one, Planet 5, or Matter, is gonna be what? Yes, let's go graphics. And the sprite I'm going to be using is Planet 5. Like this. So now let's just see how it's looking. And Max to say when the lights are off, we are doing mathematication. Yeah, that's the signal that we're doing mathematication. Yeah, let's see how everything looks now. Yeah, so kind of cool, looking cool, or looking all right. The thing is, I need more light in here. Not just in the camera. I need more light in this on the sprites, because they are kind of hard to notice. Since we have a background like this, it's kind of hard to notice. So what if I say in here, like the space background, I'm going to make the opacity of this be like less opaque, just less opaque, like this. Let's put it to what, 100 or 200? And what could I do to make this be more noticeable? Because I have options. I do have options. Let's just make the background, or let's go on the main camera. And let's just make the alpha, or let's just change these colors to something brighter. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Don't you say that fancy word again? Mr. B said Roman looks scary with the lights off. Do I look scary? Why? Just low lighting makes me look scary. I'll turn them on so you don't get scared. Is that better for you? Yeah, I think I like more. I think I like the darkness more. And I was thinking of, like, maybe there's a way to, like, I wouldn't like to put the LED strips, like, you know, a bunch of streamers have like LED strips that are basically like light in a line, or yeah, light generators in a line. But I don't want to set that in this space, because I don't think like that's too invasive for this space, and this is not like just mine. Yeah, go back to scary, Roman. Yeah, I'll keep it scary. But maybe I could get some lights that I can change the lightness of, or the intensity of. I think something like that, if it's not too expensive. And I can say, for your information, dark rooms while looking at a light source messes up your eyes. Oh, I didn't know. I think I've been doing it wrong my whole life. But how bad? How bad is it? Tell me, doctor. Am I going to survive? Is it too late for me? No, like for real. Like how bad is it? And Max, you say all my ex-girlfriends look scarier with the lights on. Damn. And I just say basically like looking at the sun. Okay. I think that's scarier than being with no light. I'll keep them on. I'll keep them on. And I just say when you hit your 30s, you'll find out. I don't want to find it out. I don't want to. So I'll just turn them on. Okay, so I got way too distracted now. What was I doing? I was trying to make the space background be like a different color, so or everything should pop up more. I could do some post processing. That's one way of achieving this, but that's gonna be for everything. So let's see. Let's see what I can get from post processing. Let's just try that. Or I think I'll just go in Affinity Photo, and I'll just change the brightness and the contrast of everything. So for now, I'll just go in post processing. So there should be on scenes, the scenes and the main sample, global volume profile. I think that's the one. Yeah, so I have a vignette, bloom going on. I didn't even notice that I had bloom on. Maybe I'll put the intensity up. Yeah, I have bloom. What if I turn this off? It doesn't look really different. But okay, let's see. If I add override, I could say channel mixer, color adjustment, color curves, depth of field, film grain, lens distortion, lift, gamma, and gain, motion blur, panini protection, split toning. Let's say lift, gamma, and blur. Maybe and gain, sorry. Max, you say, could you add bloom? I could, like I have it. It's already on. I just need to turn the intensity off, like on. So, or lower the threshold too. I could lower it to maybe something like, let's say 6 or just 5, something like this. But I'm going to turn the intensity like way lower. So something like 5. I'm getting a call from my family. Let me get this. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me just put my camera back on. Okay, so yeah, we have bloom. I don't know if we need it like right now. I wasn't thinking of adding bloom right now because there's still like a bunch of more things that need to be done. But that could make it pop off a little bit. But what if I put it to? I think it's easy to go super intense with the bloom, and that's something that a lot of Unity games, like indie games, do. Like they just crank that up like infinitely. So I think I'll just keep it at 0.5, 0.5 of threshold, and intensity to 4. Let's see the scatter. The scatter could be set to like I think I don't want a lot of scattering, so 0.3, 0.4. Let's say 0.4. The tint is gonna be white, clump, high quality filtering. I don't think so. And Max, you say Bloom is correct for AAA game studios. Yeah, that's correct. Well, I would say more for indie. I would say more for indie, but they do go crazy. They go crazy on post processing on AAA. Okay, so the vignette can stay like that. Now I just need to change the lift, gamma, and gain. So these things, I'm not an artist, so I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, so gain is not something I should change like that. Just make everything a little bit more like brighter, just like that. Then the gamma. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just changing things that I don't know anything about. And what is left? Like I think, yeah, I know kind of what this do because I changed. Oh, like I do video editing, so I kind of know what this do. But I think it's just I'm not going to tweak a lot of this. I'm gonna leave it be mainly. So maybe this could be to like here. Let's see how it looks. How it looks now. Because the main thing I want to get is the planets should be. I don't think I like how it looks now. Like I think I went definitely too hard on the bloom. Like that's for sure. Let me go on global volume again. Let me put a threshold. Like the threshold should be higher, and the intensity should be a little bit lower. Or even higher, like a 6.5. Maybe. Yeah, 6.5 is okay. And Mr. B say, not gonna lie, this game with the artwork looks fire as fuck. Like the artwork is just so good. Maybe I should just limit myself to like I think I should avoid using these things because two things like this makes it harder to tile and also makes it harder to notice other things. So I think it's still cool that we tried this, but I'm gonna get another space background. So I'm gonna generate another one. Yeah, because I don't think the one that we have now is gonna work. So I don't want the dust. Yeah, I'll just get the stars because the dust like kind of interrupts the visual flow of things, so it's hard to see the planets. Max, you say, I don't know any way to make the things poo other than bloom or ambient occlusion. I need to learn more options, solutions. Yeah, things pop. Yeah, but there's a bunch of ways. Like you could also use shaders and maybe drop shadows are always good to use in those cases. And I spit type poo, like poo. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to go for this export this space background. I'm just going to swap that. So I'm going to cut this, but before I paste it on here, I'm going to delete the other one. And yeah, that's it. So now I just have to go in here where I have the space background. I'm going to delete this, delete, and I'll re-import this on here. So I think if I have the same name, I could say sprite to the UI and apply, and it should set up like yeah, like that. And I don't want any compression. So yeah, I'll just apply this. No. And Mr. BSA, I don't know. I like that other background. I thought the bloom looked nice. Yeah, but the thing is, it looks nice. Like not gonna lie, it looks nice. But if I want to have multiple planets and things going on, it's like distracting for the player. Just yeah, like it's just distracting. Because I'll have more than one planet like going on there, and it could. I'm going to change the colors of the planets too. So just imagine that there is an a purple planet that goes into that purple like nebula. It's gonna not look good because it's not going to. You're not going to be able to see that really. And I would just say if it's 2D, go to shader graph, grab the main texture, and set white to like 5. boom, glow. Yeah, and also for like outlines and stuff, you could just like grab the thing and scale it. That's the thing. Like just grab the texture and scale it. In art to say, I didn't know you were gonna turn this into a series. Yeah, so it's going to be a really short series. It's gonna be 6 or 7 days. And Mr. V say, quick, Roman, stare at the camera how you did last time. There you go. What are you going to do with that one? Okay, I'm going to just try if now it's more like readable like this, like you can you know where things are. And I think now you get what I say now, right? Because before it was kind of hard to notice where the planets were. Now I think it's better. Okay. I could use a shader to make like some more like a glow shader maybe. I think I will leave that for tomorrow maybe. And Mr. V say, is this gonna be a non-safe for work game? No, no way. It's gonna be safe for work. So yeah, let's go into let's go into what they want to change now. So we have a background, we have planets, we have the black hole graphics. What do they want to change now? So if I go in here, the black hole art, like we didn't do the art, right? But I that's done. So the status is done. And also, I should have a trail following the movement of the black hole. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make just a small particle system. And Mr. V say, make it so we can make texture packs for the game. How would I go about doing that? How would I go about doing that? I think if I make a folder system. Yeah, if I make a folder system, I think I could read from that. But I think that would be like just adding more development time. And this is like a really short game. I know. But it would be cool. Maybe in some other game, I could do that. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. Okay, so now if I Art, I would like to know your opinion. How would you go about doing something like that? Okay, so what I was thinking is like just making some folders into the project. Like when you install the game, you have a folder in there, and I'm going to read from that file whatever images that you have in there. I'm going to use them on the game. And Mr. B say have an effect around the black hole that warps the background. I think that would be cool too. Let me just go in Notion. I'm gonna say warp visual effect. This is more like Unity, like setting things on Unity. I don't think it's gonna be involving a lot of programming. So we can start with that task. Let me see. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I think I haven't done any like any task. Or oh yeah, we did complete a task, but it's not showing up in here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the black hole art. That's good. So I'm just going to make the particle system for like following like the trail. And I'm going to save the changes. So let me start with like I'm going to put it in here. Let's make this what effects? Particle system. I'm not going to make a trail really, just more like particle system. Mr. V say do the warp task. Shouldn't take long. But I need to use shader graph, and I don't want to use shader graph now. You say hopefully the warp and trail don't affect each other. I think I could filter what gets affected. Or well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it affects it. Okay, so this is gonna be just trail particles or movement particles. Movement particles. Yeah, and I'm going to the duration is gonna be just let's set 1. I don't want this looping really, or do I want this looping? I just want this to happen. Let's press play. I just want this to happen. Let me just make this bigger here. Let's go on a mission. And I'll say not rate over time, but it's gonna be rate over distance. So something like this. And so just by doing that, I'm getting something, but I want to have this be like simulation speed or simulation space. Should be world. Should be the world. And let's see if I save now and press play. How does this look? I think it's gonna be looking trash, like just trash. But let's just try this. There doesn't seem to be anything happening. Movement particles. Let's put the looping to 1. Emission rate over time. Rate over distance. And Max, you say, I love games with mod support. The first thing I do when I get Bethesda game is replace all the texture with mods. I feel sorry for their texture artists as I'm doing it. Yep, it's cool. Like that's super cool. Like mod support for games is just like getting extra games into a same game. Well, depends on how well the mods are implemented or how far you can go with the modding. And I just say, I don't know what the goal is, just changing the texture. With the warp thingy, with the warp thing is just around the the black hole. There should be some warping happening. And Artisai, I mean, Unity has EU mode, which basically does that for you. I haven't used it. I think I just haven't used it. Yeah, like I've never implemented mod support for any of my games, so I didn't know. And okay, so now with this movement particles, I think I could. What should I do in here? This is over distance. This is over distance. So scaling mode, scaled, local, shape. Play on awake, it's gonna be okay. Rigid body, emitter velocity. Yeah, so the scaling mode is local. No, hierarchy, set to hierarchy. And this is simulation space. I'll put that to hierarchy again. The simulation space is world, but it's already set to world. Gravity source to the physics. Yeah, I don't want any gravity on this. Cooling mode, stop action, none. Cooling mode, okay. Let's see, because it's not. I don't think it is spawning any particles, even though I am moving. So what if I go in here, movement particles, and I do the rate over time? It's gonna be 1. So yeah, this is working. I just need to make that when I move. I generate more particles. And I don't know why it's not generating it. If I'm saying, if I'm doing that. So maybe I could get it from here. Like it doesn't matter how much I move. It's not spawning. Maybe I'll put the simulation spice back to local. That's weird. Yeah, the rate over distance particles, not showing up. That's what I'm going to search. Rate over distance particles not showing up. That's the best I can think of of now. So particles rate over distance emission not working. When kinematic rigid body attached. Doesn't work. Let's see. I'll just pull everything that could help me. So I'll see. When I try to emit on any number of particles using rate over distance and I move the object, that doesn't spawn any particle at all. Please help. Okay, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but this is not the time I meant. What I meant is like, for example, Bitcoin graph. Their data is always changing according to the time, and I want to show that data on Unity. What is data? What's that? Try change your emitter velocity settings to the transform. Emitter velocity to transform. Emitter velocity. Emitter, where is this? Emitter velocity mode to transform. Yeah, so no on the rigid body, but on the transform. Let's see. Now it's taking a while to load. Taking a little bit to load. Okay, now it's working. I don't want it to work this way, but it's working. So now I need to change the emission, the rate over distance to 1. And I want to concentrate it. So it's gonna be closer to the black hole. And yeah, let's do shape the angle, the radius. I'm gonna make the radius of this be super small. So it was 1. Now I want to change the thickness. Let's see, the thickness is that, and the radius, I'm just gonna leave it at 0.1. Mode random loop ping pong burst spread. Emit from the base. That's okay. I think I'll just put everything back to 1, but I will just scale it. So the scale is going to be 0.2. Just that. 0.2. Oh, and I'm on plate mode, so it's not going to work when I get out of this. But this is something like similar to what I want. I think it's probably too much particles for the movement that I have. But something like this. And Maxi Vegas, you say that looks cool. Thanks. And you say Mr. B, new meme. Let's see. On memes. What game dev does to a man? That's great. That's great. And you got one image from my older streams. That's the greatest meme of all time, dude. I should have a place to put it. Like I should pin this somewhere. Can I pin this? Pin message. Yeah, hey, double checking that you want to pin this message. Yeah. This should be pinned. And say, I guess they would. God doesn't. In Unity particle system is made of pure hate. I don't know. I think I like it. I do like the particle system on Unity. Maybe it's because I'm like used to it, but I don't hate it. Why do you hate it? Yeah, 10 out of 10, thank me. Okay, so now I'm going to. Yes, I already have the particles. I'm spawning more than I would like to. Yeah. Let me see if I can change some settings here before. So the start size, I'm going to make that the start size, or well, I have a bunch of different options here. So color over lifetime. Let's start with that. So color over lifetime, I'm going to start with that, and I'm going to progressively make it more opaque. Like on the middle, 50%, I'm going to have it be an alpha of 255. So it's going to start at the middle of this. It's going to start to like disintegrate. Then color, or sorry, the size by lifetime, size over lifetime. I'm going to activate that too, and I'm going to use a curve here. That's like just progressively getting there, like smaller. Maybe this one is better. Or yeah, I think I'll use that one. Then what? What else? Rotation over lifetime. I don't care about the rotation. Noise, external forces, collision, triggers, sub emitters. I don't think I want anything else. So velocity, limit, inherit velocity, lifetime, force over lifetime. Hard to say. I just ignore it, but it is hateful. Not that I hate it. Okay. And you say both Unreal and Godot's particle system UI is far superior. Yeah, that's true. That's just true. I like it, but it's true. And you say I like Godot, Unity and Unreal for different things. And hard to say. Unity is a massive collapsible mess. That's exactly what it is. But I like it. And yeah, to start size. I think I could start this with more. Yeah, they should be smaller. Oh, I'm making a lot of changes. Well, I could always save the values. I could always just save the values. So it's like the black hole is like pooping that. Doesn't look really good. So the duration on this should be something like 0.2, or something like that. No, so the duration doesn't matter. What it matters here is the lifetime. So let's put that lifetime to 1. Yeah, I'll put the lifetime to 1. Yeah, that's what I'll do, but I forget about these things. I'll just change, yeah, copy component, just get out of here, and paste the component back, paste component values. Like I always get scared when I notice I'm on play mode, but mainly because if I have more than one component that I changed, it's like I don't know if you can save multiple components to when you get off the play mode. Because if it's just one, it's okay. But if you're changing a lot of things, a lot of things, or maybe you're changing a map, for example, that's just scary. Okay, I think that's okay. So you can also run the particle system in build time. It might say if only there was only a way to merge all the best feature into one open source free engine with local AI built in. Looking at you, China, you can do it. Yeah, China is like super into making open stuff now. Like I think it was DeepSeek, their AI. It's like open source now, or it was like it started open source, and it's still open source now. Okay, so now that I have these particles, I think I'll make that they have a little bit of a more lifetime. So movement particles, I think I'll make them have a little bit of more lifetime. So 1.5 instead of 1. And now I'll have them have less speed. So a speed of 3, let's say. Or let's put a lifetime of 2. And now just copy component and paste the component. I didn't try it, but paste component values. I'm gonna move my face over here in like everything over there, so you can see this better. And Mr. B, you say, I love how miserable you look in that meme. I can't stop laughing at it. It's super good. Like just the everything in the meme is just so good. And Yuri Y, you say, hello. No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I just finished work, and your stream comes up as a recommendation. Cool. So 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? Finishing the work. But welcome to the stream anyway, and good to have you here, of course. And yeah, what have you been working on? Maybe something that you can share, or well, if you don't, just don't say it. But if you have something that you can share, please feel free to. And I to say there are different versions of DeepSeek. The one folks are going nuts about. I don't know if that one is open source. But as with all kinds of things, people get confused and people intend to confuse others. Yeah, that's always that always happens, and especially now with tech, like everything, like NFTs, AI, like everything is getting overhyped, and there's like always new bros starting like whenever there's a new technology, there's new bros for that technology. So there's the crypto bros, the stock market bros. There's the gym bros. Okay, so I think I like how it's looking. I just need to make the game fun, or have a game. I think I'll just, for now, I'll just save and move on to another task. So I think that's enough for GitHub change. So in here, what will I say? Added basic graphics, or added fundamental graphics, really. Fundamental graphics. And I'll explain myself more on the description of this commit. So by fundamental graphics, I mean I added some graphics for the background, black hole, and 5 different planets for the matter, plus made a simple particle system. I think I could just reuse that particle system everywhere. System for movement. I'll use Scarlet for movement because I could use that for everything really. So what I'll do instead of just having that movement particle thingy there, I'm going to turn it into a prefab, and I'm going to use it in a bunch of different places. So I'm going to go in matter, and I'm going to add that to this. So in here, I'll just add a movement particles. And it's going to be probably a little bit different than the black hole, but it's going to be kind of similar anyway. So I know that I have something that's unlit. So maybe I'm just going to use the unlit one for the planets. Default lit, but this is a square. I don't know if I want this to be a square. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna look bad. I think, or sprite default. I think I use that material. Let's see how it looks. And this is gonna be applied to every planet, so I don't have to take that really, or I don't think I have to. Let's see how it looks. So since there is not a lot of there's not a lot of movement, I think I could rather like just add more. Let me go in there. Where is this? Movement particles. Yeah, on matter 1, and I'm going to use this. I could scale it down. a little, or just by the size. Let's go in here, start lifetime. Well, the lifetime of this, that's okay. The speed is okay. What I want to change is scale. Or start size. Yeah, the start size is going to be 303 instead of 05. And Mr. B, you say, I hate that AI is being pushed in the gaming industry. Games these days already feel soulless without it. Yeah, I think putting it more on AI. I think, like for me, AI is super good in ideating things. Like, to be honest, I do think it's good for ideating things. But if you rely too much on like handling things inside a game with AI, that's where I see there could be problems in there. Like with DLSS, that's the most common thing that people complain about. The upscaling of things and generating frames in between things. And hard to say, making a game is hard, and making a game solo is impossible. But we try. AI doing it, I mean, maybe a horror game after using image prompt AI. I think it can do horror well. And yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to using AI, but if your game is like just AI, probably you can do something like better, you know. And UI, you say, or at least at this point, in UI, you say, I finished a 3D model of a cross with an opening mechanism and a snake texture. Strange, but it was interesting. So a cross with an opening mechanism. I can't even like begin to imagine. Is there somewhere where I could see the model, or it's for a private project? If it is, it's completely okay. But if it's there, if it's if there is somewhere that I can see that, please send a link over on Discord so I can see it here. And Mr. B, you say, I'm a solo dev, I'm in, or I am. Okay, so now let's see. I reduced the size on that. I think I'll go on a mission and say rate over distance. I'll put it to 2. Let's save this. Let's play. You say, I'm making everything myself, all textures, code, and models. I don't see an excuse. I'm like, I generally like to do everything myself too, Mr. B. But I would disagree with you, or I would do something not as you would. I would do, or I would include AI on games that I know I can get decent results for when prototyping. So for example, I haven't used it like myself, but I don't see the problem with it, and it's probably like good for getting prototypes in on the game. So for example, you want to have a bunch of stuff and you want to do the layout of a map before having all the assets for the map. I think you can generate some 3D models for that are incredibly bad at performance and look like crap, but they help you get the layout down. And when you have the assets like done and stuff, you can start putting them there. So I do like I would encourage like using AI for it. It's like a great tool. Like yeah, that's what I think about it, and it's completely okay if you don't think the same. Completely okay. And I just say like I've seen some crazy images of people with two heads, nine finger, 9 fingers, white faces. AI can do horror for sure. Yeah, I think now that you mentioned that, probably could do some pretty weird or horror. And Mr. V say AI is fine for ideas and stuff and for topology and UV, but it should be used further. It shouldn't. Yeah, it should be used further. That's lazy in my opinion. Yeah, it shouldn't be used further. Um, I guess it's like it just depends a lot. Like I normally like all the AI that I use myself is for ideation, just ideas, and for ticking values. For example, on my game, my tower defense game, I had like 21 towers that I had to make the stats of health, power, and well, a lot of stats. And I just got into ChatGPT and asked for help there. So I think that's where all that I use. But if you can use something to prototype faster or get your product shipped faster, and you're not sacrificing quality, that's the most important thing. If you're not sacrificing quality, I think it's good, like a good tool. And Mr. V say the problem I have with that Roman is most people aren't using those as temporal assets. They're just using them in the main game without even trying. Yeah, that's different. It feels like to me that AI is just making game dev. Yeah, that's where it's like you're outsourcing all the value in game dev. Like of course there is a lot of value in programming, but a bunch of things or a lot of the value of programming is like having the assets too, like having something creative. And even if you don't do the art yourself, like for example now I generated the things with tools that were made by someone, but still like you have like the creative control. So I don't know, where would you draw the line? Because for example I'm generating the art, I'm not making it myself, uh, but it's still not AI. I know. It's a it's a topic where everyone has their own like their own point where they draw the line where this is allowed and where this isn't. But I think like I won't judge, no? I won't judge anyone for using more or less AI in their projects. If their projects are if they're not sacrificing quality. Once you start sacrificing things for being lazy, I think that's where I would draw the line myself. And Mr. Busy, easy and lazy. Game dev is meant to be hard. And I have to say, I agree with Mr. V on this. I'll be using dirt and stick from now on. Roman, join me. We can make GTA 12 with dirt and sticks. Screw new tech. And Yuri Y say, I posted a short demo on Discord and tagged it. Cool. I'll check it out. Check it out. I just still I'm in love with this meme. I think this meme is the best thing that has come out of this chat. Oh, okay, something like this. And with a snake design, that's pretty cool. Really cool. And I like the details too here on let me pull this back. Here you did all the details for like how do you call this? These things that are this in Spanish is like bisagras, but I don't know what's the the translation to English. But cool stuff. Really liking the model. And what are you going to be using that for? Is that like I think if I'm asking too much, just don't answer, okay? It's completely okay. I'm just curious. Just curious. Okay, let me close this. And Max, you say, I think Assassin's Creed Shadows was made all by AI. They have Black Samurai with hip hop music. That was like super forced. But that's another topic. Like, including things that are not like it's okay if you want to include like minorities into your game, but the way you do it, like of course there wasn't like a lot of black people in like black samurais in that time, of course. Like it just doesn't make historical sense. And Mr. V say, I guess I'm weird then because I don't do everything. I feel like I cut corners. I prefer everything to be made myself. Uh, yeah, I think, well, depending. Because, for example, if I'm making a game, for example, this game, I don't think I like to do the art myself. Like, I think I would prefer to use something since it's a short game. But for example, my next game, I'm going to do everything myself, or mostly everything myself, because I want to have more creative control. That's it. I want to make the things that are on my game be specific to my game and not an asset that is like modular or made for general purposes, you know. But yeah, it depends on what you want to do. Say 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 Mr. B, not weird, just elitist. Saying that something is supposed to be hard was strange. I'm not gonna lie. Made me think about the guys who used horses for coach rides when cars were invented. All the skill needed to tame, manage, and handle horses. And I wouldn't call it cringe. Like just that's just if you can do everything, you have the skills. You can get something super cool. Like if you have more abilities, you can mix everything up into a solid project. But I do like get the value or appreciate the specialization. So, for example, you can be very bad at something, but you are extremely good at something, and you can work with people to make like something better than any one of you could have done separated. So I don't know. It depends on what you're doing. Like if you're going solo, probably good to be a journalist and be specialized in something too. And your white say everything is fine. This is for printing on a 3D printer and then covering it with metal in the style of Dominic Toretto. I don't know Dominic Toretto. Let me search it. Dominic Toretto. Toretto. Oh, yeah, like the guy from just Toretto. I didn't know. I didn't know it was uh called Dominic. I guess I just don't like the movies enough. And if you like them, that's completely cool. I just haven't seen all the movies. Like I think after the third one, I didn't see any anymore. But cool stuff, cool stuff. And Max say, yeah, man, it's all about the way you do it and not force it 100%. And Artis say, so we should just crawl, screw bipedal movement. That's taking things to the extremes, but yeah. And I don't know, other minded, you say, hi, did you change your studio or is it just a different camera angle? Uh, like we have no, like I didn't change anything. It's just a different camera angle, and also I have this on like the virtual camera thingy where you can't see my like my background. That's it. So I don't have a green screen or anything. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. And Mr. BSA, I guess the game market will be filled with more slop by people who just use AI to put some half-baked pile of shit together. But that's where where you can stand out. Like if people are just putting half-baked piles of shit together, you can just make a good game that doesn't have piles of shit in it, and it's probably gonna do better than those games. And I have to say, sure, if I was on a date in Central Park, horse and buggy away, if I need to go from New York to Florida, I'm thinking of plane. Family. UI say everything is fine. Everything coming to Toretto. Okay, let's go. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. So now that we solved this, I can probably just go in here. And oh, I wanted to see how this is looking. See, like 9 out of 10 business fail for reason. Max to say I agree with Mr. V and the Barterman, or sorry, Art, but fall in the middle of both your arguments. Yeah, I think it's like everyone like draws the line somewhere or in some place. It's different for everyone. I think hmm. I guess it's okay. I guess this is okay. Yeah. And artists like you need those 9 failures to get those 1 in 10 gems that change an industry. People need to appreciate how important failure is, and everything isn't perfect the first time all the time. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's save this and go in here. GitHub desktop and added fundamental graphics. Made a simple particle system for when things are moving, when matter on the black hole is moving. Hole is moving. So commit domain, switch to origin. And let's go Notion and update the things. So on here, let's go black hole. This black hole, the slingshot-like launching of the black hole is already done. The art is in place. So I need the animations for everything really, but I'll just call it done, or I'll just say it's done. And black hole absorbs matter. That's also done. That was done like way before. So black hole is done. Matter of different sizes to absorb. We have the matter behavior. So that's done. What else? Matter art. That's done. And what else? Display next movement. Yeah, that's also done. So that's done. Make that when you reach the maximum. Okay, so this is new. This is new, and also I should create new animations for or new tasks for animation. Animations for the matter on black hole. I'm going to make this programming on Unity. So I have to set the things on Unity. I'll do a to-do list for matter on art. Or sorry, on black hole. Oh, and yeah, let's make another one here. So this is animations or the planets on black hole should animate when moving. Mr. You say, I guess I just take pride in and be proud of myself for cresting myself. I just don't see how using a lot of AI can even give a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, like that's another talk. And of course, if you do everything yourself, uh like you get more bragging rights in my book, on my playbook. You get way more bragging rights if you do everything yourself. Like that's just it, and you have more control of everything. And Clark is saying, morning, good evening here. What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? How is everything going for you? And hard to say is it's a complex subject. There are books on this, believe it. So I can't do it justice in one sentence. There are examples from the logical trap you set for yourself with that argument. B. I can point you to the Innovator's Dilemma by Clayton Christensen. I've got that book recommended, but like the I normally listen to audiobooks, so that I think that book, the Innovator's Dilemma, has like a lot of things that you have to be looking at. So when I finish the one that I'm reading, I have to read another one, and then I'll try to get the Innovator's Dilemma. I think I have the PDF. I do have the PDF, but I just haven't read it. And Clark, you say tomorrow is exams again. You're you have a lot of exams, Clark. A lot. I don't remember. Well, yeah, when I was in school, I had a lot of exams. You get less when you're in or you're on Unity or well on university. Sorry, you get less. But they are like more, or at least for me, they were less. But they, I don't know what they did. They wanted to throw everything at you in 1 week, and then uh like nothing for 3 weeks, and then everything again. What's weird? Max, you say, I 100% get your point and agree. It should be mostly handmade and art. I also get what art is saying. If AI can make some things easier that are important, then why not? I meet. So, uh, for example, what I think, and let's just think of an example. This is gonna be this is gonna turn into just chatting. Uh, So, for example, when digital art came to be, there were still people that just didn't do the transition, or did the transition but preferred did like the traditional media. So there is still like comic books and anime, like mangas, being made like by hand, and I think it's not that one is better than the other. It's more like, what do you prefer? Like, for example, I would value more a manga that was made by hand, because I know it takes more time to make, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's better than the digital art or the one made digitally and just printed. So I don't know. There's a lot to take into consideration, and I guess just do what you feel is good for you. Um, Clark, you say, are they arguing about using an AI and hard work? Uh, kinda. It's not like arguing. I think like uh, arguing is a word that is like they're fighting. I would say it's more like sharing their points of view more than anything else. And artists say, here's the crazy secret that a lot of artists aren't up with. The ones who are using AI a lot right now are artists. I knew several personally who trained their own personal models as assistants. Yeah, for example, one of my art teachers when I was in uni is using AI for references in perspective and stuff. But yeah, it's like I we could be talking about this forever, but I think I have to do work. So let's see what's next. I could do the animations now for the planets and stuff, but I don't know if that's what I want to do now. Because let's see what are the other things that I should do. So I should put a timer, adapt the save manager, gameplay UI, main menu, settings menu, sound effects, absorbing matter. Like this is game use. That's uh more when we get closer to the finish. So I think uh if we can get one more task done today, we're going to have 16. So it's going to be 16 divided by how many days do we have left? Like 4. 16 by 4 divided by 4 is what? Is 4, right? So we have to make things at a rate of 4 tasks per day. And I just say I have another friend who is vehemently against AI because his girlfriend's work was stolen. I'm agnostic on the subject, but my use of AI in games is zero right now. Yeah, like I say these things too. Like I don't condemn the work or the use of AI in projects, but I don't use it myself. Like I get it. Like I just feel it's better for me to make things myself. Like I just prefer that. Even if I suck at what at art, I prefer doing the art myself anyways. And Max Vegas today, let me ask DeepSeek AI and see what it says about this topic. And I just say, wait, no, like 0.5%. I messed with it once and a few years, and I didn't like it. Okay, so make that when you reach the max growth, the black hole will cover all the screen, and the win text will appear plus the time. So I should get the time. So there's no time currently. So let's divide this task into into 2 tasks. So to the list, I'll have the um, black hole covering everything. It's just going to be like a dark circle covering everything, um, everything. Then the time pauses or making a timer that will be paused when that happens. So I need to display the thing in the UI too, and we'll figure what else we have to do along the way. But just for now, we have to do the black hole cover everything, and the timer that will be paused when that happens. And Clark, you say, Mr. V, your message got censored. Yeah, what was the message? Why it got censored? Why did it get censored? Mr. V, you say, using AI for readability and UV is fine by me. And Art to say, no, these guys are in the industry, are good and have years of experience. One of them, the AI is the equivalent of IntelliSense when I code. Well, you could say I use AI. Well, this is not like yeah, it is AI. It's not machine learning, but it is AI. This is artificial intelligence, but it's not machine learning. With the auto completion of the things that I'm writing on Visual Studio, you could say I'm using it. IT was crazy how good his model was. He did this thing in Sprite and it was generating what he intended to do, and he just made corrections. And it was trained on his art. Nice. And Clark said because of the F word, it got auto censored. Oh, okay. So, do you know what it was? Like, can you still see the message? Because it's not showing up for me. Okay, so let's make the black hole cover everything. So, when should this happen? When we reach the maximum amount of, like, yeah, when we reach the maximum amount of this thingy. Let's see. Let's see. So on matter, no, it's on black hole. On collision, enter. Yeah, I do all these things, but I have the grow and the shrink, so I should look at this ones. So on current size plus plus, I do the current size plus plus, and I'm going to check here if current size is more than the matter absorbed. No, it's not the matter absorbed. It's the black hole sizes that length. So it's more than that. I'm gonna say it's I'll just debug that I like you won. You won. Stoner, you say you could have just let it through, Clark. Yeah, if you see something like that uh that gets censored by someone as important as Mr. V in this community, you could just let it through. And Mr. V, you say, if you're an artist relying on AI to do anything, you're completely lazy, and you weren't good artists to begin. Using AI to help that process easier, like make that process easier, is fine. Replacing the artist is not fine. Yeah, I would say like replacing the artist completely is not fine, but let's think another case I thought was used on my university. When someone was making a game design or something similar to a game design document, it was more of a story for a story. They used AI for making the characters like completely AI. They didn't draw anything, but the assignment wasn't that. It was like generate something to be like a conceptual art, like conceptual art, and yeah, that's what they did. They used AI completely, and it's like they were using it for conceptualization. They weren't going to use that on the final like version of it. It was just for imagining before committing the time to make the drawing. And Clark said, yes, I did it. I did let it through, but it didn't update in the overhead chat. Okay, yeah, yeah. And I just say, well, eggs are now 19 per pack, up from 6. What art? Eggs are now $19 per pack, up from $6. Mr. B just didn't come through. It's weird. Yeah, it didn't come through. Maybe it's just the overhead chat I'm using. Like maybe Castellov's not registering. And Mr. B say, I don't know, it's a touchy subject for me as an artist who has dedicated years to his craft. Yeah, I would say it's like it's not that it's not a touchy subject for me. Well, yeah, it's not really for me a touchy subject, to be honest, because I just think if I'm gonna get replaced by AI, and in my case, it's not going to be art, it's gonna be code, and I could get replaced like anytime too. But I think if that's gonna happen, my comments on it are not going to stop it. So I don't really like. I'm not concerned, and I think maybe there's still going to be like as I said, people that are going to just still do like games when programming gets replaced, if it gets replaced, which I think is going to be replaced some way or someday. Uh, I'll just have to adapt. I don't know. I'll just have to adapt. But I just hope that doesn't happen like soon, because I really enjoy coding my things. I have no dog in the fight. And Yuri Y, you say should go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Yuri Y, and thanks for sharing the project that you were working on. Really cool, really cool. So yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so when I won, say you won. Okay, and I think I'll just read this last comment, and I'm going to get back to work. Max say, as an artist myself, I feel AI is like your girl replacing you with a 6-foot basketball player. But you have better feelings. I no, that's just I don't know. I think like everyone will have like at the end of the day, everyone will have their own opinion on this. Um, and it's cool. And I'm cool with that. You know why you say you do cool stuff? Until next time. Thanks. Yeah, until next time. Okay, so when I say you won, I'm gonna say, well, I'll instantiate something that's just going to grow. So on the black hole, I'll have like something that will cover everything. So that everything is gonna be just another object that's gonna be just a sphere. I actually say, okay. So I'm going to create in here, uh, create in here an empty, just a sprite. It's gonna be circle, and I'm going to make it void expansion. I'm gonna call this void expansion. I'm gonna make it completely black. I'll zero it out. So reset this to 0, 0, 0 on X, Y, and Z. And now I'll just give it a script to just change the scale to something massive. So in here, C# script, gonna be void expansion script, void expansion. Let's open this. And I'll say serialize field, serialize field, private load growth rate is gonna be, I'm gonna start it at 0. Let's just start it at 1 or 0 0.5, 0 0.5, 0 0.5 f, and I'll have a limit too. Serialize field, private load growth limit. And it's gonna be, let's say 10 or 25. Now I just want to say avoid update date if the transform that local scale is on the X is growth or is less than growth limit. I'm just gonna say transform that local scale, and I'm going to multiply or I'm going to add vector. I want to get, should I get vector 1? I think I could use vector 1, so, or vector 2, that one. And I'm going to multiply by growth rate, and also going to multiply it by time, that delta time. And what's this? Local scale is an ambiguous operand, so vector 3. Yeah, so maybe vector 3, like that. And I'll check in here. It's transformed at local scale that X is more than the growth limit. I'll set this to the growth limit. So transform that local scale. Local scale is going to be equal to vector 1 multiplied by the growth limit. So that's it. And hard to say, it's mostly because I've seen artists adapt and go with it, but you get this real vitriol. Vitriol? What's vitriol? And so they keep quiet about how they've adapted, and other artists don't benefit. So it's that case of cutting your nose to spite your face. I don't get it, the art. And Clark, you say, so you are experimenting with the stream schedule. No, you're streaming at night. Yeah, so now I changed the stream schedule, Clark. I'll start streaming at this time. I'm still experimenting, as you said, because it could be a little bit earlier, but just a little bit, like half an hour or an hour. And yeah, like the reasons are on Discord. Like the full explanation is on Discord, but mainly like the general idea is because I have more chances of succeeding if I try to make content for the American like audience because of higher CPMs and stuff. And also I'm going to be concentrating on making videos on the morning where I work the best. My best hours are on the morning, so I'm going to use those for making videos. And yeah, that's mainly it. But you can, if you want to know, the full explanation is on Discord. And I to say, but I was very impressed with how amazing the setup can be for that stuff. And Stoner, you say random question for everybody in the chat. How old are you? You don't have to answer. Just curious to know if I'm the oldest one in the room. I'm 21. You already know that. And Mr. B is not 13. Mr. B is not 13. Like say 15. I'm older than Mr. B. And Stoner, you say I call bullshit. Yeah, Mr. B just bullshitting here. And Max, you say I'm 38, married, no kids, live in Australia, and my pronouns are attack helicopter. My pronouns are Walmart bag. I think I've seen some people in the community like use their pronouns with like pride and stuff. I don't know. I probably will not say anything about it. Probably will not say anything. Okay, so I'm gonna just spawn that when I get like on the void expansion, like this thing. I should just spawn it. So I'm gonna get a reference here. So I have a reference for the arrow. I'll make a reference for header. This is gonna be just void expansion. Void expansion. I don't think I will have a lot of variables that are in this category, but anyway, I'll do it anyway. Serialized field private. What will I need? A game object. So this is gonna be the void expansion prefab. And on here, when I call the U1, I'm going to instantiate this. So instantiate the thing that I want to instantiate is the void expansion prefab. Where do I want to do it? On the transform that position, the current transform that position, and the quaternion that identity to keep the rotation default. So that's it. It's gonna do its own thing. So I don't need to do anything else. I just need to create that. Or rather than creating it, I need to add that script to the void expansion thingy. And Mr. B say I'm 25. Normal. And okay, full all of you. Maxi say, you're so young, you. Lucky bastard. Just kidding. Them guys you all. And Mr. B say, why is there no Chile viewers? Probably because the streams are on English. There's a lot of people on Chile that do speak English, but I guess it's just because of the language. And Max say it happened to me and it will happen to you. And Mr. B say I'm 25 and I have one child. You're super young. Young still. Like I would say, well, I would say when you're in your 30s, you're like still like you're the most adult version of an adult you can be, but you're still like kind of young. I would say after 40, you start like being like old. Or I would say like your 30s are still like a good time. Or I still consider it like you're an adult. You're no longer like young. Because I would say in your 20s you're like young. On your 30s you're like an adult. So you're no older. You're no old, but yeah, you're not young. And yeah, like after your 40s, I would say you start like being old. Random question: what is everyone's exact address? Okay, let's just take this. Let's just take this, and I want to see what the voice expansion does. Will it work? Hmm, I don't think it will. Voice expansion. Let's put this on the. Let's make a layer for foreground. 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 I think you write it that way. I don't know. Voice expansion and sorting layer. Let's put it on foreground. Order in layer. I think I can leave it to 0. And I need to give it a script, the script that we just made for this. Void expansion, let's put it there. And I'll just keep the values as they are. Okay, so I need to make the rate like way faster, so something like 5. So it should just cover everything quickly. I think I should make it like even quicker. And the growth limit shouldn't be on 50 or sorry, on 25. It should be something like 50. But it depends of where you are. So I'm gonna leave it at 100. I'm gonna say the growth rate should be something like 15, and the growth limit should be 100. Let me try those values. Max to say, my wife said we don't need kids because she has me. I say I don't want kids because I don't want them to get my my controllers sticky. But it's like part of growing. Like you're going to do stupid stuff. And the sooner you say, well, if you are all telling the truth, I'm 9. So I guess I'm the youngest. Yeah, true. True, you're 9. And I to say 81, prove me wrong. It's gonna be super hard to prove anyone wrong here. We'll just have to trust. And Miho, you say, I just joined. Did you change your setup? No, I didn't change my setup. I just have this thing called NVIDIA Broadcast that allows me to just remove the background of this. And also, I'm streaming at night now, so probably the lighting is a little bit different than we used to, because we normally are with natural light, and now we are with these things. So yeah, I think that's why it looks different. That's just why. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Because I'm the youngest. You sound really young for an 81-year-old. 81 is the new 60. And I just say, by the time you hit 35, you've probably seen more sunsets than you will ever see. Yeah, let's say the growth rate is 100. But I want to make sure that any way I put this is gonna cover everything. Yeah, everything. So I still should make it even bigger, I think. Should make it even bigger, and I'm gonna make it to 30, and growth limit is gonna be 200. Because now we're making it grow from the center. But let's say that I win somewhere here, for example. If I win here, it's not going to cover everything. So that's why I'm tweaking those values. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I think I'm going to make it like grow even faster. Like let's say a 60. So it's just it should just show your like the or even faster. 100. Let's see about 100. 100. Kind of okay. Growth rate. I think we could have a growth rate minimum and maximum and try to make it grow exponentially faster or like progressively faster. I think that would make it have a cool effect. And I just say crazy work. Oldest guy alive was at 122. At 81, I'd be young enough to be his grandkid. Yeah, but I know. I don't think I will. We'll see. But I don't think myself I will live to 122. Like there's a bunch of different factors. And by the way I'm living, I don't know. Like I probably like I don't drink or don't do drugs and I work out and stuff, but I don't hang out a lot like a lot. So maybe that's gonna get me some that's gonna take some years off my life. And art, you say also by 101 and 11 statistically, your odds of dying from 111 to 112 is the same as 121 to 122, which is like 97%. 97%. Mr. B say Roman will outlive us all. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go into void expansion, and I'm going to tweak some things on that script. So where is my Visual Studio Code? It's here. So let's start with let's just do growth rate start and growth rate, or let's just do a maximum and a minimum. No, I don't even need that. Let's just do serialized field, private float, growth rate max, and I'll leave it to be what, 100. Is that okay? Because I'm starting at 50, I believe. I could change this, so I'll leave it at 120 for now. The growth rate is gonna be like 50. Let's start at 50. So now whenever I do this, I'm going to also say if growth, or yeah, using here, if growth rate is more, or sorry, is less than growth limit, I'll make it be like growth limit or growth rate plus equals, and I could also have another variable for growth increase. Place field private float growth rate increase, and I'll have this at 1. Let's say start at 1. So I'll change this on here, growth rate increase. Now, if I go over that, if growth rate is more than the growth limit, I'll put the growth rate, like growth rate is gonna be not increase, but just this is gonna be equal to growth limit. I think that's okay. We can try these values and see what happens. During C sharp. It was going to make past 21, let alone 121. Didn't think it was going to make it past 21. And Mijo, you say zero results is only 99999. Yeah, that's where you have to put limits. And Mr. V say Roman will be 121 and be still streaming him doing C# on YouTube. I don't know, probably not. And say I feel that stoner. And Clark, you say Roman is immortal. Chat, of course, he will outlive us. I know. And how old are you, stoner? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm back. Okay, so let me read you. Roman is immortal. Chat, of course. How old are you, stoner? You remind me of the love child between Erlich Bachman from Silicon Valley and the dude from Big Lebowski. And JavaScript developer, you say hello. What's up, JavaScript developer? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going, JavaScript developer? Or Taha? And Stoner, you say I actually wasn't kidding when I said I was 9. Look at you, Roman, asking me when you know. Yeah, I know. You're 9. Like you you turn or your birthday is on 29th of February, so you have just gotten like 9 birthdays. Okay, I just know. If you know, keep your mouth shut. This is my thing to fuck people mind out with. Uh, okay, just give me another second. Like my parents just came back to home, so I'm going to not take that long. Just like a minute or even less. So be right back. Back again. Okay, so said 9 look at you. Chad, do you have Valentine's? Um, what's that? No, I don't have Valentine's. I think that's when you're in high school, or I don't know. Like at one point, you just stop having Valentine's. I think, or at least that's for me. And Stoner, you say, and if you know, give your yeah. And I to say, I remember that in the Midwest there is a family, big family, where the grandpa is 25. That's weird. And JavaScript, you say my Valentine is JavaScript. Oh, then mine's Stitcher. And the oldest in the line was in her 80s as a great grandma. Damn. JavaScript developer, you say good, not bad. And Mijo, you say what would happen if all of us were put in one single VS Code session? Everything would explode. He's like, whoa, thanks, bud. I'm sorry. I didn't read that. I'm super sorry, Stoner. I'll just shut up. Next time, not telling anyone else. I didn't see your message before, and you say art isn't the required age to use this. You're like 13. In Clark, you say, Ron, we know you're hiding your secret wife, of course. You have Valentine's. Yeah, about my secret wife, right. And Miho, you say, making a game, but chat makes the game. Yeah, we could do something like that someday. Like on a special occasion, like on a special stream. But it's gonna be wild because like the coordination is just going to be a mess. Okay, let's try this because I didn't think we tried this, so let's try it. So growth rate increase. Let's leave it at 1. Let's just leave these values as they are. So the growth rate max. Yeah, I think I could start with 60 and it's gonna get to 120. So something like this. Let's see. There's no difference really. Like I don't see any difference. Let's just start at something really small like 20 and let's make the growth increase be 5. 5 every frame, so it's gonna be super fast. I think it's so fast that it's difficult to even notice. I'll just do 0.5. Let's see. I think 0.5 is really low. Growth rate increase. Let's press play. And growth rate, what's the value on this? On the growth rate maximum, the check is not working. If growth rate maximum, let me read you. Making a game, but chat, yeah, makes a game. And Max, you say chat is a text-based RPG where we all role play morons. And Mr. B say, assuming Roman is straight, shaking my head. Well, I am, so. And Soner, you say, I don't know. Art, I wouldn't know. And JavaScript developer, you say, Roman, how long did it take to learn C# for you? I think I asked, but I forgot. So for me, it took me, well, depending on what you count for learning. Since I started like learning C#, took me like a year or two, but very hard years, like very hard years. And the year prior, I did have some experience with a game maker. So I think if I didn't learn game maker before, I couldn't have done it. But I'm not really like I didn't have any other context. You could learn it faster, way faster, and for sure, I like my first game. I made my first game with a month of experience. I made something and I actually could learn from there. So yeah, it depends a lot. You could do depending on what you want to learn. I still kept learning and learning and learning and learning and focused on learning for 1 or 2 years. But with a month or two, you can start making simple stuff. In artists, actually I could say artists may have contributed to the greatest sin of the game industry: microtransactions, undownloadable content. Cosmetic horse skins wouldn't be possible without artists. But I think it's a uh you're going to hate me for this. But I think if it's just cosmetics, it's not that bad, right? If you're not getting an advantage from, well, if you're not using any predatory tactics for getting people, like for example Supercell, all their games have like predatory tactics, like made to get money from you. But if you just have like skins that you can, or for example the you can buy the soundtrack of a game. I think that's cool. And Mihol, you say, I started with Python, and even though C# and Python are not in any world the same, the switch was as smooth as butter. Yeah. Once you have like the basic things, like the fundamentals of programming, you can switch to another language way easier. And JavaScript developer, you say, amazing, I learned C# on 100 seconds in Firechip. I think I saw that video. And Max, you say, break glass bottle, step outside, bro. Okay, I'm gonna check then. Growth rate is, yeah, not the growth limit, but the growth rate max. And it should be assigned to growth rate max in here. Yeah, so I just didn't assign a variable correctly. So I'll start the growth rate at 0, I think. Or, yeah, at 0, it's okay. 0, and I'll start increasing this to 5, or by 2. Let's say just by 2. Or by more. Let's try by 10. Yeah, I think something like that is okay. Yeah, we could even make it 15. I'm just rank value, so probably gonna take a while. Okay, I think I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that, and I just have to make that. Yeah, I just have to make that this is instantiated when I win. Say, yeah, art is just trolling you, I think. Well, depending on what you say, but yeah. And yes, the characters we know and love, Black Hole and Random She. Yeah, but it's no longer Random She. I had to change everything to matter since I'm going to be working this for some more days. It's gonna be. It was hard. I had to change a lot. Like yesterday, I changed a lot of the random chi variables for matter. Say we wouldn't have EA art without artists, and without EA, we wouldn't have loot boxes. And JavaScript developers say, I think C# is OOP at all, right? Yeah, it's like object-oriented programming, so yeah. And Mr. V say, I feel like no progress has been made since the AI art talk. Yeah, probably. I've been just in here just reading your messages, but let's see what did we do today? Nothing. Just putting the art and void expansion. Let me just log in. I'm gonna log in for so we have 50 minutes until the stream ends. Let me try to get the, so what do I, yeah, probably should get to work. And this can be for tomorrow, but I need to finish these ones today, or at least this one. If I finish this one, I'm gonna be okay. So black hole covering everything. Let's do that. I already did the first part. So let's go into not void expansion. I'll need to turn void expansion into prefab so I can spawn it from there. Or, well, I don't really need to make it a prefab, but I will. Like, it's the best practice, I'd say. And I will go in the black hole script, and I need to assign the void expansion prefab. So now the void expansion, I'll get in here. I also need to go into spawning points, and I already have that assigned, so no need to. Now I need to check if this is happening. So I need to do a playthrough of this and see if I win, or yeah, I need to win to check that this is gonna happen. So I need to get things with different sizes here. With a size that is that I can absorb. Okay. So I just need to grow. And we could change the doom counter. I think the game is like super boring. I'm going to make that the black hole, the speed of the black hole is going to be 25. And also, I should make it bounce out of things. So I should make it face the direction it's going. And also, yeah, so I'm going to add some new task on Notion. Make the black hole face the direction it's going. That's programming. And make the black hole bounce out of things. So when you like, I'm just going to like, yeah, you'll you'll see. I'm not going to even try to explain this. I'm just going to log in. So for tomorrow, I think we can do this. I will leave the warp visuals for. It's not top priority right now, really. And tomorrow I have to log in like harder because I need to have this game finished by this week. Because today I got way too distracted. I think it's just because I just rejoined or came back to streaming that I'm japping like way more, or I just like constantly just reading the chat. Okay, make that when you reach the maximum growth, the black hole will cover all the screen. Yeah, so black hole covering everything is done. The timer will be paused when that happens. There's no even like a timer. I need to also make the time stop when the black hole covers everything. Or make the time stop. And I'll just change the order on here. Make the time stop. Timer that will be paused when that happens. So yeah, I need a timer and I need to display it. Let's create that. So on here, I could go on UI. Let's go on UI. And UI manager. UI manager, I'm going to duplicate the doom counter and I'm going to put it to the other side. So in here, on the top right corner, I'm going to use that. And I just have to move it. So let's select that. And let's move that to here. So it's going to be roughly something like that. And now I need to just say in here, like select the text. And this is timer. And I'll just, I think I have a utility here that's for time formatting. I think I could use that. I will create a timer inside the game manager. So when the time starts, I'm going to have a timer there. I'm going to go into game manager. Let me open that script. Game manager. And yeah, we have start. We do have whatever. I need a timer. So I'll create it first. First of all, I'll have the timer public void. It's just going to be, yeah, public void timer or time elapsed since start. Elapsed. Yeah, I'll just call it timer, okay? So public float timer. And this is gonna be get and private set, so I can just set it from here, but nowhere else. And I can get it anywhere. So float timer, get private set. What's the problem with this? Get and private set. Why is it throwing me an error? let's see, expected in class record construct. That's weird. Why am I getting an error? So this is public float timer get in private set. Not sure why. Let me just copy this and let's just change this to float and this to timer. I was doing something wrong. I don't know what. Okay, so now that we have the timer, I need to communicate with the UI manager to display this. So I need to open that UI manager. And I also have to open the other, like the time formatter. So do I have the time formatter in here or not really? I don't think I have it in here. I will go into my GitHub. And I think there is a project here on my repositories where I'm using it. So I think on the game of 2024, we had something like that. So if I go to assets, scripts, it should be somewhere here. Interactables, intro map, item spawner, layer, safe area, sway, texture tiler, torch, utils. Maybe this is the one. So I just have the meta thing in here. Let's say utils. Time for matter. Yeah. So if I get here, I could just steal my own code, I think. Steal my own code. So I'll just call this, or I could just have this public static get text from time, and I could use this on utils. So I don't know. Is this the correct way of doing this? I guess I'll have to try my luck. Yeah, I think it is. So I just going to copy that. And now on here, I need to have the utils script open. Let's just paste all of this. I need a library that I don't have here. I think it's probably system, since it's the math one. Yeah, everything is solved. So yeah, now I just need to format this. So I'm going to grab everything on here except the spaces. The spaces. And I'm going to put everything back here. Just one. So it's correctly formatted. I'm going to just save. Let's go to where the game manager has the timer. So I'm going to just tweak it here. On update, I need an update. Do I have an update here? I don't think I have an update. So I'll create it here. Private, or I can just say void since it's the update. Like this. I'll just move this to here. And element of difficulty. I think I've lost a lot of the things that you have said because I'm like so logged in. You're tired, bro. You wrote get and private. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just tired. And you say shameless Discord plug, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, if you're not on the Discord server, please feel free to join. And yeah, we share a lot of cool stuff, whatever we're working on there, and also just chatting. So feel free to join. And Max, you say tabs or spaces? I'm using tabs. And Miho, you say, I have a great idea for the start of the game. Start off with a random character, like a chip named Bob. Add a backstory to said character. The black hole then absorbs Bob. And goodbye, Bob. That's a good idea. I don't know if I have the time to make that. But I'll copy your comment here and I'll leave it on ideas. So let me open this thing on Notion. And I'll put it on ideas. So we have extra time. If we have extra time, I'll try to add those stuff here. in JavaScript developer, you say 1,000 minus 930, 983 subs until 1K. Yeah. So that's what, 17. Okay, so now I'm just going to go in here on timer. Whenever this is running, I'm just going to add like I could say started time, like at the time that you started. Hmm. Let's see. Because I could just add to these plus or plus equals time dot delta time. But if I do this way, I think the timer is gonna be messed up. Yeah, because I just need to get the time since it started. But for example, if you pause, I think this is gonna get screwed. So I'll say timer plus equals, yeah, time to delta time, and we'll see what happens here. Because it's gonna be frame rate independent, I think. Mr. B, you say do it so that when you take in other planets, it stretches first before getting sucked in. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. But I think since we are well, there's a lot of things that I should add when we get to game juice, like feedback for the player. I was thinking of an animation. I don't know if we will have a lot of time to make the animation. Maybe I can just register that you just absorbed it, but I'm going to make it like visually it happens that way. We'll see, we'll see. Mihol, you say, why isn't delta time just a multiplier? Compensates for lag, not an actual timer. Yeah, so it's compensating for lag. I think I just going to add time or yeah, but time that time. If I add time that time, is progressively going to. I can't believe I'm struggling with making a simple timer. But this is what happens when you get old. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah. So I don't know what like the way I did it before. Just when you stop, I think is time running. Is time still running? I would like to know that. Let me do a quick experiment. Say no, it won't be frame independent. Yeah, and time is the accumulated time since the game started. Yeah, but the thing is, if I use the timer as time, if I pause, will it get paused? Like the time will get paused? Let me do a quick check of that. Is what I mean is time scaled or unscaled? Like is scale dependent, like time scale dependent or independent? Just time plus say every update. We need to do time on scale delta time. On scale delta time. So timer plus equals time that unscaled. I could get unscaled time. Why unscaled delta time? Why delta time and not just time? I'll trust you, but I don't know why delta time and not time. Okay, so now that we have that, I need to just display that, like the timer. But if I use I do want to use a scale time. Because when I pause, I'm going to be pausing the game with time that like I'm going to change the scale of the time. I'm going to set the time scale to 0. You say fuck around and find out? Literally, I think that's going to be what I'm going to be doing. I'm literally going to fuck around and find out. Okay, so when I do this, I'm going to... Oh! Unscaled. Yeah, unscaled delta time. But maybe I want the scaled one, so delta time, time to delta time. Yeah, so I'm gonna say here if, or not if, I'm just going to update it. So UI manager that instance dot update time or update timer like that, and I need to pass the timer, and I need to create that really. So public void update timer. And will I need to pass something? Yeah, to get something, float time or timer. And on here, I'll say I'll have to get the doom counter text, or no, sorry, I'll serialize this field because I need to get the timer text. Private, this is gonna be TMP text, and it's timer text. I'll just say timer text. Equals timer text equals timer. And here it goes the timer, but this needs to be converted, right? So I'll call utils that get text from time. I'll need a timer, and that's it, I think. You say, why are you creating separate timer? Time the time is the built-in timer. I guess I'm just tired. But I just wanted to have like the timer in here. I'm not doing anything with it. You're super right. I don't need a timer. I don't need a timer. I can just use the time to time. Okay, where I had this, I don't have a, I don't need the timer, I think. And the time is going to be scale independent, right? Or dependent on scale. That's what I need. That when I turn the time scale to 0, it's going to start like stop counting. And I say, it's like, I can't believe the one thing I've ever seen Roman struggle on was a timer. I've struggled on some things. I think this is not struggling. Struggling is spending days trying to fix something, and I don't know what to do. Because now I know what I have to do. I'm just like I generally know what I have to do to make this timer. I just have my brain completely fried. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So we're making progress. If I were struggling, we would not make progress. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna fail because I haven't assigned this. Let's go on UI manager. And the timer text, I need to get it from this doom counter background. This I'm gonna change the name to timer text. Timer text. Or this is just timer background. And this is timer text. You're not saying this, but I'm just setting some variables in here. So yeah, on UI manager, I just need to assign the timer text. And I think if I try now, like just, okay. So now every update, this is not going to happen because I need to call it an update. And update timer, I'm going to have an update on here, but update and update timer. And I need to pass the time. The timer is going to be timed at that time. It's time that time for Roman to go to bed. Yeah, I guess you're right. And Mijo Prasa to say C# is case sensitive. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, it's Roman time. Okay, so it's working correctly. Working correctly. I just want to know. I just want to know in here, for example, I'll make it here if input that get key down key code that escape. I'll say here if time that time scale is equal to 0, I'm gonna say time scale equals 1, and else I'll say time scale equals 0. Let me check this because now this could be like a really simple error. So time scale, if it's 0, the time scale, I'm gonna set it to 1, and else if it's 1, I'm gonna set it to 0 whenever I call the escape. Yeah, so if I pause, yeah, this is time scaled. Time is time scaled. Or yeah, like that. It's taking into consideration the time scale. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this as it is. And you say meal process of time to time for Roman to go to bed. C# is case sensitive. Oh, let's see what you're doing. And Max Vegas to say this is a waste of time. What is a waste of time? And Art to say we fuck around and find out. Yeah, so it's working. It's working. So we have a timer. Now I just need to make that when go void expansion, when I get to the limit of this, like I need to display something. So what do we like display? And just being funny. This is a waste of time. Oh, yeah. I think I'm just my brain got fried. Like in the last half an hour, just my friend completely disappeared. Okay, so now that we have this, I just need to, or mainly that's what happens when I get to log in. My brain just disconnects from reality, and I start doing random stuff. Okay, so now that we have that showing up, I need to make that like something appear here. So I'm going to make some text that's basically going to show up in here. Duplicate, and we're going to change this probably when we redesign the UI. But for now, it's just going to be a win message. And I'm going to make it be centered. So 0, 0. There's I don't think I need this. I'll just use the timer text and I'll put it here. So I'll just say you won. That's it. You won. I'll make it lowercase. or uppercase, like everything uppercase and bold. And I'll center this. It's gonna be 0, 0. Yeah, it's already centered. So now I'll just need to go on UI Manager. And I'll have a function, or first let me have a reference to this. So serialize field, private game object. Or I could have the TMP component. I could just enable that. TMP text. And I'll call this win message. So I'll have another one, another function that's going to be display win message. And it's just going to make I'll grab the win message, enabled equals true. So that's what I'll do in here, black hole, void expansion. When this happens, like I stopped growing and stuff. So growth rate max, or yeah, in here, I'm going to expand this, move this to here, and I need to do the UI manager that instance dot. Well, the time should stop here. The time should stop already here. So I guess I'll just get the current time. Yeah, I'll leave that for later because I don't think I'll have time for that. I'll just leave that as a Notion task. So the timer should stop immediately. Don't judge me, okay? Immediately, when the void expansion is spawned. And that's just programming. So type programming. And you haven't started. Art to say, if you have a start menu, it will work really well. Yeah, so we're going to have a start menu, and I'll put like your best time. And just say, can't wait for him to forget about him having done this. don't be so rough on me, okay? And wonder why his timer is screwed up. But that's gonna be for future Roman to regret about. Okay, so here UI Manager instance, void expansion, UI Manager instance. I need to display the win message. I'll just display this, but I can always check where I'm calling things. That's my excuse, okay? Yeah, so I display the win message. Now I should display other things like you should be able to reset and stuff. But for now, it's just going to display the win message. So what else will I need for this? I think that's all. I think that it's all. That's all. Oh, also, time.delta time, or sorry, time scale is going to be set to 0. I know there's better ways to pause the games. Or I could just like have a global variable that's going to be like, is the game running? And I could do everything based on that. But I won't. Okay, I need to disable this first, and I need to assign this before I even run this. So yeah, let's disable this, and let's go to EA Manager and assign the timer text in here, the win message. Okay, so now it's time to try this out. And Max to say, I struggle with remembering what I did the day before and reading my own code. I try to keep notes now on everything I do. I think it's a good, well, it's a good practice to make something general enough that you know what it's going to be doing by the name. But leaving messages, it's something that I should do more often. Like I think I stopped putting messages on stuff, and I should do it. Yeah, so it's game over. I'm just going to restart this. Oh, I remember why I wanted to have a timer. Because since this is a turn-based game, I was going to like take the time just when the things move. But I think this makes more sense, right? Because it has like creates a sense of urgency. My dev notes to myself are brutal. Explain yourself, Mr. B. Why are they brutal? Max Vegas is say, what? Why did I want to become a game dev and learn C sharp, C++, or why Lord? That's a really intense note. Okay, so yeah, I grew a little bit. I'm going to first of all, I should make the black hole move like faster. Oh, the speed is already changed. I didn't know. Like it looks like it's moving at the same rate. I guess we could also have kind of an impulse. So the further you stretch the mouse, you're going to go. You'll have like 3 levels of intensity or impulse that you can get. So if you go like this, you're going to move less than if you go from here to here, for example. I think I could. I think I will think about those things off stream. Make the Notion tasks, and then come back and tell you what I thought about off stream. Okay, so I just want to see if I can win this. Welcome to Wendy's. I think yeah, my brain is just failing hard now. Okay, so I think I'm getting closer to this. Let's see the if I go in black hole script, I could go into debug mode, and the current size is 3. So we have 2 more sizes to get before we can win this. It's super boring, but I think it's gonna get better with more effects. Like I'm just going to cover this in game feel in hopes that it gets better gameplay. And think maybe I can add one more mechanic or two. Okay, we're getting closer. So we are at current size is 5. So if we go a little bit further, index was outside of the bounds of the array, of course. Um, yeah. Let's see where this is happening. So if matter absorbed is more than matter absorbed at current size, is more than matter absorbed current size. I'll say current size plus plus. But just if, I think if I say, I'm saying current size is more, or where I'm changing current size. So current size, yeah, I need to check that it's less than the black hole size is the length, and I think -1. Yeah, because of the indexing. So I'll make that you get more. I'll just make that you get more points normally. So matter absorbed. Grow by. I'll just make in here that you'll grow by 1 extra point, or let's just make it super, just like super not fair. So by 5. You normally go by 5, like doesn't matter what you do. And send Mr. B say I'll open my project and send some in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, please do. And Mr. B, you say, Roman, how are you gonna add microtransactions? Not going to do that. Not going to do that. And it would be cool to see a stats menu to see basic stats about your playtime, like how many times you clicked on planets taken in, that kind of stuff. I think that's a cool addition. A cool addition to the game. We'll see if we get time to make this, because I think we're going to be tight on schedule if we try to do everything on here. But if we get time, we're going to do that. And Max said, Mr. B, the only way to improve is to be brutal with yourself and find people that will be brutally honest with you in a constructive way. In a constructive way. Yeah, I like people in my life that are able to do that. Like I've told friends, be brutal, like just destroy my game. And I think there's just one guy that I know that can like doesn't matter, and it's going to like tell me honestly your game sucks. Well, apart from you, because you are always going to tell me my game sucks. But apart from you, um there's just one other person I know, like IRL. Okay, so let's wait for something that we can get to appear. So, oh, game over. We weren't able to get that. Okay, we're doing good. But yeah, I think I messed something up. What did I do? Matter absorbed is more than the matter absorbed needed. Current size plus black hole size is the length. Let me think about what I'm doing wrong. Because I know that black hole sizes is like an array of 5. Black hole sizes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So when we get to the final size, what am I doing? Let's see. Yeah, so it's a problem with this having an extra length, I think. Black hole sizes, and I think I could start from there really, like that. Or yeah, I think I'll just leave it like this. I'll save this and see in here what I changed. The matter of sword, matter to lose. Yeah, in here I changed something. I changed this. I added this line. Let's just try this. And I have like 15 minutes until I have to go. Well, it's more like 10. But yeah, so 15. Okay, I'm just trying to see where I am failing. I need to get a planet that's bigger than me, so I can get the error that I was getting before. Because now I'm just getting the smaller ones, so there's no problem really. The problem is with the big ones. So in here, I think I'm okay. I should also indicate your size and probably the size of other things. So I don't know if you hover over something, you can get the size. Let's see. I think the problem that we had before, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it. I was about to say it was solved, but I don't know. Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, so I should probably be close to current size is 4. I'm probably close to have the maximum size. Super close. And I think I'm limiting myself. Maybe I'm limiting myself to so I can't go over that. Maybe because I think I've gotten quite a lot of points already. Like matter absorbed is 166, 173, 181. Yeah, I think there's something just broken. Something's broken. So let's see what it is. So in here, black hole size is the length. If current size is less than black hole size, like okay, since I changed the length, maybe this is it. I'm gonna make the growth thing be start by 10. You know, have to say in here. Well, I should do a while loop to check that if you grow, for example, 2 levels in a row, like you could grow 2 levels and it's going to update. Because otherwise, I'm just checking after I grow. Yeah, when I do the growth thingy, I check: are you over the size? I should check more than once, right? Let's press play. Let me check that. Let me check if everything is running smoothly in my dev modes. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. So now let's just go in here and try to get as big as we can. Okay, we got an exception there. If matter absorbed is more than matter absorbed needed with the current size, on the current size, what is the current size? Let's check the black hole. I can get it. I think I will try to get the same error and read all the data before, so I know like what's the current level and everything. So I won't pause the game once I get the error. Okay, index was outside of the bounds of the array. Now, get random matter round. I think this message should go. I'm not going to save it now, but this message should go. And on here, yeah, so that's where the problem is. So I'm going to check outside of the bounds of the array, outside of the bounds of the array, on the black hole, which is the current size. Also, the current size is 5. Current size is 5. So I'm saying if current size is less, so if 5 is less than the black hole size length, so if 5 is less than 5, that's not the case. So I don't know why is the problem, but line is on 153, or problem is on line 153. So if matter absorbed in you say Mr. B sent some dev notes. Sadly, my train project, I realized I actually lost a lot more than I first realized. You weren't able to get everything back. Like, well, you lost some things and the setup of things. But what else did you lose? What else did you lose, Mr. B? Here's some. I lost a lot of my projects, so this is all the dev notes that remain. It will not be called drag of pins, build functionality. How does this even work? This shit is jank. Could be me. Very, very relatable. Clean this shit up. Good comments. Good comments. I like him. I should start doing something like that. And Mr. B is like gonna officially cancel it, to be honest. That's sad to hear, man. But if it's what you need to do for moving on and working on something that you really want to work on, I think it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but it's sad. Still sad. Okay, so I'm having a problem in this line. If matter absorbed, what's the matter absorbed in here? It's more than the matter absorbed needed in current size. So the current size is 5, and I need to get the current size. Matter absorbed needed. Yeah, so I'll go over this. So should I first check if that even exists? I could say if the current size is more or is less than matter absorbed, that length, matter absorbed needed, that length, I'm going to do this. Otherwise I won't, because it's going to just throw me an error. But I could be over that. I could be. And if current size is less than the black hole sizes, black hole size is that length. And Mr. B say, I've been wanting to make another game. I just don't know what yet. Maybe you could try to find some ideas that are super simple, so you can start. You can get momentum of making a really short game, and yeah, just having something that to showcase and to feel good about, and then move on to something a little bit more. That's exactly what I'm doing now. Like I'm just making a game that's short, so then I can move on to something. So then I'll move on to something that will take me a little bit more time. Yeah, and Max, you say new meme just dropped in Discord. Mr. V, an art. I want to check. I want to check the meme. Making games by hand and skill, making games using AI. So this is gonna become a template now. But just with my face. Well, this is like already a template, but just with my face. And Mr. BSA, like I really like horror games, but then I always wanted to make an easy cozy burger game. Do that then. Do that. I love cozy games. Like it's I've never done a cozy game before, but I think they're just so great. Like it's just so relaxing. I'm just going to save this in here, and I have this thing running, so probably gonna get errors. So if that's the case, yeah, I'll go on matter. No, on not on matter, but on black hole. And here, current size is less than matter absorbed needed length. If current size of length, current size is more than black hole size is the length. Current size plus plus. But black hole sizes is 5. So I need to set the current size to 4, just 4, right? So if it's less than 5, I think if it's less, if current size, I'm starting at, I need to get multiple sizes until 4. That's where, until 4. Because if I get to 4, I can basically like achieve every single size. And the length is 5, so I think I'll just make this like 4 minus 1. So this is going to be 4. If it's less than 4, I'm going to be able to increase this. And talking about like cozy games, I really enjoyed the ones that you could play on Facebook when Facebook was just starting. Like where you could have I think it was called Restaurant Story. I don't know if it was the coziest game, but I think it was pretty relaxing. Okay, I think now it's working, right? So we can get to 4, but no more. So 4, but no more. I think. Yeah, 4, but no more. And the problem is now, since I can't get over this, I'll need to say in here, I'll need to have an extra matter absorbed needed. Or yeah, if I get to the current size, I probably will need 2 more. 2 more. So matter absorbed needed, I'll create one that's going to be asking me for what? 24 times 2. What's 24 times 2? That's 48, right? 48. And I'm going to have a size of 1.75, so 75. So that's the last size, and I'll make that when I'm on the, I'll check here. If not, if current size is more than black hole size is the length, but if current size is equal or more or equal, then the black hole size is the length. Because that way I can get to the length, right? No, because if my size is going to be until 5 and no more. So if I get to that, I get to 5. Let's see how many I'll get here. Yeah, I think I can do that. I could do this. So black hole size is the length. I'll try to subtract 1 from this if this doesn't work. And Mr. B, you say send more notes for you. Oh yeah. Okay, let me try this and I'll check. And I think I should go. Like it's already past the time that I should be finishing. I did like get past that at the time already, but I just want to make sure that this is working so tomorrow is not going to be a huge mess. I just want to have the last task done because I don't want to have I don't want what happened today to repeat, like starting the day with a task half done and with me with no context of what that task was. Okay, so I got to level 5 and I think nothing's gonna happen after that. So I'll think I just need to get in here and say -1. And I'll get a message. So I'll try this, and this if this works, I think I can do a commit, make a commit, and I'll finish the stream there. But yeah, let me just try this. Let me just try this. And I also have to change a thing with, okay, this is current size. I think I can't get this one. Yeah, there it is. You won. The time's not running. Okay, so the only thing that I need to do is in here where I say grow to 10, I need to remove that. And I think that's the only thing that I messed, like I had different. So let's go on GitHub desktop. Let's see what we changed. So we changed some things on void expansion because we just created it. I also changed the speed of the black hole. Matter absorb needed. Yeah, I added to that. What else? Void expansion. That's okay. If current size is less than the matter absorbed needed the length. Yeah, so we added that extra check just to make sure. UI manager. Yeah, so on the UI manager, we added the update for the timer on the timer itself. Then on spawning points, I commented a line. Also, the time formatter on utils, void expansion thingy, the metadata of that, and the tag manager. Yeah. So I'm gonna go on Notion. And I'll say, make that when you reach the max growth, the black hole will cover all the screen. That's like a description for this. So in here, I'll just call it game, game 1 state or win state. Win screen, I could call it. Win state, I'll call it win state. And make that when you reach the max growth, the black hole will cover all the screen and the win text will appear plus the time. Okay, so we need to also put the time. So I think I'll leave making the time or displaying the time for tomorrow. I think that's gonna be okay. I didn't want to leave that for tomorrow, but yeah. So okay, I'm going to go here, and I need to stop the split screen, put the camera, virtual background, and I'm back here on my normal camera view. Thanks for being here, guys. Like really appreciate you joining the stream. I hope you like the stream, and I'll see you next time tomorrow if you can join tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. UTC. basically the same time that I started today. So yeah, and look at my dev notes. Okay, looking at your dev notes now. Where are the dev notes? Let me change the scene here. I need to bring this back. Where is this? On general? Oh, more dev notes. I'll open another project and see if there is more. So fucking awful camera system. I should start writing things like this. Basic temporal enter vehicle. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not bad at all. And inputs somehow have inputs somehow keeps fucking up. And an exclamation sign. That's just so good. And fucking bitch needs to be rewarded. Were you working alone? I hope you were working alone. And this cheat doesn't even work. Why is it still here? These are just the best comments that I've seen. Head bobbing working ish. That's more normal. This is fucking messy. This is fucking messy. Please fix. And what is DOF? I don't know what DOF is, but that are just I didn't know. The potential for comments. I think I should learn from you, Mr. B. I should learn from you. Okay, guys. Like, thanks for tuning to the stream. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it, guys, and see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Look, rest well.